How's everyone doing? Alrighty. Looks like we might have the last guy coming in to play. Da, da, da. Dangerous thickets, danger. Do. Girl is so dangerous to guess. Just making sure that the team can get in. Like to party. Alright. Looks like we got a friend request from Nikki Mac. There's Nikki Mac. Just call the people because I know them personally. I'll call them. Alright, looks like we're going to be going in game. We got Bree and Sam versus Nicky Mac and Stuart. Let's see how this goes for everybody. We got kickoff, diagonal kickoff to start off. We got Nicky Mac coming in, going into the back left corner of Orange team. We got Sam putting it over her net in dangerous territory. We got Nicky Mac with the chip, and that's a goal. Way to start it off, Nicky. Up 1-0 so far. Let's get this game rolling. We got Sam missing the kickoff on the diagonal. We got Stuart coming into the corner, misses the ball. We got Nicky Mac waiting, seeing if there's any pressure. Tries to go for the musty. We got Sam flying in the air. Nicky Mac looks like he's trying to get a ceiling reset. Sam was able to intercept the pass. Sam coming in, able to get past Stuart. And Nicky Mac clears into the corner while standing upright. Nicky Mac trying to go for an air dribble over the crossbar. Looks like Bree is trying to get it out of the corner, trying to gain possession. Sam puts it over, passes it to Bree off the wall. Looks like there's a little bit of pressure from Orange team. Nicky looks like he's going to go for a little air dribble, and that should be a goal. 2-0 for Nicky Mac and Stuart right now. Nicky Mac with a nice little air dribble. Clean shot. We got another diagonal kickoff to start off. Nice pinch off the 50 kickoff. Sam hits into the corner. Stuart's coming in with an aerial. Misses the ball. Sam bangs it up the wall. Let's see what she can do with this. We got her waiting. Misses the ball. We got Stuart coming in with the pressure. Let's see what Nicky Mac can do here. Goes for an air dribble. Beautiful, beautiful air dribble, tornado spin. Bree almost saves the ball, but couldn't get high enough for it. This looks like it might just be a game of Nicky Mac, but we shall see. Maybe it's just a little bit of a warm-up for the other team and Stuart. We got Stuart versus Sam on kickoff. Goes to the left wall. We got Sam pressuring this. Bree waiting back. Bree's in the net, jumping around. Stuart coming in with the shot off the post. Nicky Mac's waiting back for a chance to go for a shot. Looking for go for another air dribble. Flip reset. Didn't get the flip reset. Stuart coming in, bangs it home. Top left. And they're up 4-0 right now. We got the ball off a kickoff going into the Orange team's corner. Stuart looks to possess it. Pass back to Nicky. Nicky goes for another air dribble. And bangs into the top right corner. Beautiful car control. Cannot complain about it whatsoever. Looks like he has that SSL decal for a reason, folks. Orange team loses the kickoff into their own corner. Bree coming in, bangs the ball out, doesn't continue with the ball, loses possession. Now blue team has a chance to push upfield. Got Sam coming in. What a 50. Let's see what Nicky Mac can do here. Looks like he's going to go for an air dribble. Oh, Cookser pinch. Misses the Cookser pinch. And then we got Bree here trying to possess the ball in the corner. Sam coming in, pitches it up into the corner. Stuart's going on the wall. Passes it to Nicky Mac off the ceiling. Almost a really nice team play there. Sadly, it didn't come out all the way. We have Bree coming in, puts into the corner, leaves the ball. Nicky Mac coming out with possession. Air dribble out of the corner, flicks it over Bree. Stuart coming in, bangs into the corner, and it rolls in off the corner. A little bit of a lucky roll, but it was a nice shot from that angle. Got Sam coming in. Sam wins it to the right side wall. Let's see what Nicky Mac will do here. Takes the middle boost off of Sam, air dribbles it, and that's a goal. Top left corner. Blue team's up 7-0. This is just a domination on the blue team's half. Nicky Mac winning the 50 off the kickoff. Stewart coming in. Athena hits it off the crossbar. Gotta love it. Even Grand Champ players tend to do that, so Stewart coming in, controls the ball, gets it past Sam. Bree chips it past Stewart. Sam going in. Can't get around to put into the center for Bree. Bree banging off the post. Nicky Mac trying to possess the ball while Orange Team is strictly putting pressure on them consistently. Nicky Mac wins the 50 off into the corner. Bree hits it off the wall, trying to go for a follow-up shot. Does not follow it up or have the chance to. Could this possibly be a goal? Nicky Mac saves the ball off of the Bree pinch. Sam coming in, puts into the corner. Possibly a play here coming out for Orange Team. We got Stewart coming out, trying to secure the goal of an open net. Stewart misses the ball off the wall. Let's see what Nicky Mac can do. Looks like he's going to go for a clip, air dribble, flip reset. Who knows? Amazing car control. Double touch off the backboard. Can't secure it. Stewart coming in. Can't make the goal. Nicky Mac going for another air dribble possibly. Doesn't have it happen. Puts out to the middle for Stewart and misses. Bree getting a clutch demo off if Sam can secure the goal. This looks like this will be a game one going to blue team. And Orange Team's got to do something to maybe more demos on Nicky Mac, their carry. Nice air dribble coming out. First game goes to blue team. Now Orange Team, they just got to step up. Don't know what else I can say. Got to get in the air and challenge the 50s. Alright, we're going into the second game now. Looks like blue is completely dominating the scene. Nicky Mac absolute carry air dribbles throughout the game. And we'll see if they take home the victory off of this game. Jared vs. Brandon, we need it. This was a randomized quarterfinal stream game. If there was a request earlier, I could have done it. I just didn't know who to do. We got a possible chance. Wait. Alright, score side is switched up now. Alright, there we go. We got Nicky Mac coming in and plays off the wall with a goal for the first goal of the game. Nicky Mac winning the kickoff with a speed flip. Let's see if he'll try to go for something fancy off the wall. Let Stewart take the ball. Stewart comes in, gives possession away to Bree with the clear. Nicky Mac coming in with another air dribble. Gets the dunk off. Amazing 50 off into the corner. Let's Stewart take possession of the ball. Let's see what Orange Team can do. Orange Team gives possession back to Blue Team. Bree coming in for a shot. Hits it off to the side. Nicky Mac takes possession. Stewart comes up. Plays it into the corner. Gonna try to put it mid for Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac not in the air for this. Waiting for the ball to be given to him. He's gonna go for another air dribble flip reset possibly. Flip reset. Almost a double touch. Almost great execution. Nicky Mac gets bumped. Possession should be switched to Blue Team. And they run away from the ball, leaving the net wide open. Possible pinch coming out. Nicky Mac waiting for the ball. Another flip reset. Possible dunk. And he dunks Bree. What an amazing dunk coming out from Nicky Mac. Don't know if he got the flip reset here. Doesn't look like it. But amazing follow-up after the missed flip reset attempt. We got Stewart winning the kickoff. Possibly going to have a chance to take possession of this. Gets mid boost. Sam coming in with the aerial, bounces off the corner. Nicky Mac will possess this. Putting it to the wall. Cooks or pinches. Did not happen. Trying to find some boost somewhere. Let Stewart take the ball. Nicky Mac goes for air dribble. Keeps possessing it. Possibly another goal. And he finishes it. Nicky Mac absolutely dominating right now. Is there a mercy roll? I didn't personally know what the ranks would be in this, so we did not set up a mercy roll. Nicky Mac coming off the ceiling, waiting for Stewart's pass, and he hits it back. There's gonna be a possible chance open net for blue team. See if Nicky and Bree misses while Nicky Mac with the pre-jump. We got Nicky Mac going for a wall air dribble or a Cookser pinch. Looks like a set for Cookser. Gets it, but not on target, but this could be set up for another goal. Stewart coming in. Misses the opportunity on goal. We have Bree coming in, setting it up in the corner off of backboard. Nicky Mac up, saving the ball, taking it away from Sam on the aerial play. Nicky Mac going with a musty air dribble. Flicks it over Bree. And open a chance for Nicky Mac as he absolutely balls blue team. Looks like Stewart misses the kickoff. Nicky Mac goes off the anthill, off the post, and Sam scores the first goal for blue team. And it's 4-1. That was rough for Nicky Mac. The little anthill kind of screwed him up. Stewart taking possession, takes the mid boost. Bree gets the 50 off. Sam coming in, backs off. We don't know where this possession is going. Nicky Mac, I'm pretty sure, does have earnings. He did play for Brock a while ago. I'm not sure how long ago. But before I came onto the team, and they did very well. They're waiting under the ball. 4-man miss. Is there going to be a rule 1? Almost a rule 1 happening between Nicky Mac and Bree. Nicky Mac saves the ball for blue team while Stewart comes in and hits off into the corner. Stewart going to take possession of this ball. Bree coming out and actually getting the ball over Stewart. Almost into the bottom corner. Nicky Mac is going to control this. Almost gets the dunk off. Stewart passes up to Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac tries to put it back in the middle, but doesn't make it happen. Stewart goes for the demo. Misses the demo. And Bree coming in, misses the ball. 2-man miss, but 3 times. Nicky Mac with an open net. Decides to go for an air dribble, or let Stewart have the ball. And there is a bump play that happened there that didn't let Stewart take it. Bree broke rule 1, that's auto. It's not auto disqualification. I mean, in Rocket League rules it somewhat is, but Nicky Mac faking Bree, going for an arrow, gets bumped by his own teammate. Stewart hits off the wall. Let's see what he can do with this. Nicky Mac coming in, taking it off the wall for an air dribble into a backboard. Let's see what Stewart can do here. Doesn't have the chance to hit the ball. Sam gets it out. Passes out to Bree in the middle. They do a passing play, and that is an amazing passing play. Oh my god. The team chemistry did shine there between Bree and Sam. Now it's 4-2, 11 seconds left. Could be the possibility. They'd have to get a goal now. Doesn't look like it'll happen. Looks like Orange team will take the victory as they secure a 2-second goal. As Stewart buries it, bottom corner, gets past the demo of Sam. And it looks like Orange will take the game number 2 and win the series. Alright, so Looks like we got Nicky Mack and Stewart heading on into semis. While I update the bracket here, we got Nicky Mack and Stewart going on to semis. Bree and Sam gets sent to losers down here. So now we wait for the games between Hammerdust and George. And Brandon and Lampman. I heard in the chat that there is an accounting rivalry between Brandon and Lampman, or that team per se. So we're gonna wait here, see who plays next. Looks like Brandon just got info, won their series 2-0. So that'll put Brandon and Stewart up against Nicky Mack and Stewart. So it's the battle of the Stewarts, different spelling. So we shall see who has the better name of the Stewarts. Still waiting on Hammerdust and Purdy's game stats to come out. Are facing Nicky Mack. So Brandon Molson and Stuart Kitchen versus Nicky Mack and Stewart will be the next streamed game, because that's the first games that we got in. And then let me update Lamon and Jared. So Lamon and Jared, you guys face off against Bray and Sam in losers round 2. I will get Nicky Mack in here. And I will get Brandon in here. And that will be the next streamed game that we will have. Next streamed game is Brandon versus Nicky Mack. So we got Brandon in here, we got Nicky Mack. We're waiting for the other two teammates. And then we'll be ready to go. Waiting for the next teammates to come in. Looks like Hammerdust won their game also, 2-0. So they'll be facing Trident and Hunting Wabbits, which got a bye first game because Osama and Chugs did end up FFing both of their games. So Purdy and Jake, you guys move on to, you guys win your first losers round game because Osama did not show up. Alright, we got all 4 players in here. I'll set up the private match. This is going to be a best of 5 now. Oh, looks like server's dead. Gotta love it. Are Hammer and Rabbit streamed next, or do we play? You guys will be streamed after this game. Semis, both semis games will be streamed as they are best of 5s. So you guys can just sit in training and wait. These are best of 5. We are going to be streaming Brandon versus Nicky Mac this game, and we shall see who comes out on top. We have Nicky Mac, an SSL player, facing Brandon, and who else is it? Stewart versus Stewart. Stu VK hype. So we got some Stu fans out here. Looks like another dead server. God damn. While we wait for these servers to actually find out what the hell is happening, because Rocket League, what is happening, man? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Go Pine. This is not an Alpine stream. What do you mean? Let's just wait and see if what will happen here, because these servers are really bad. We got Nicky Mac making it again. So looks like we're in the game. We got Nicky Mac and Stewart versus Stu and Brandon. Now after each game, if you guys could also, if you're listening to the stream, stay on the same color teams so that it doesn't switch up after. Got kickoff coming out here. Stu versus Stu on kickoff. It looks like Orange Stu did win, while Brandon puts into the corner with a possible chance to put it in the middle for his teammate. And Nicky Mac takes possession out of the corner, flicks it past Stu, and gets the extra touch to put it in for goal number 1 for Orange team. Looks like Nicky Mac is the possible known player here. I wonder why he's not on A team. Goes for the bump on Stu after the edge dribble, hits the crossbar with Stu getting the clear out. Stu's in the corner, tries to put it in the middle for Brandon. Nicky Mac bangs it off the crossbar and takes possession. Dribbles it over Brandon. Let's see what he can do here in a 2-on-1 passing play, and Stewart puts it into the corner after Nicky Mac couldn't recover. Brandon trying to clear the ball out with Nicky Mac pressuring, wins the 50, pinches it, wild pinch out to center. Nicky Mac gets the demo on Brandon, that gives time for Stewart to come in. Stu actually bangs off the ball, Stu gets possession, puts it, flicks it over Nicky Mac with almost a close save by Nicky Mac. This game looks like it will go pretty well, as we have very good teams facing off against each other, especially with the flicks. This game so far is just a all flick game. Nicky Mac with an air dribble, going to bang off the wall, gets bumped by Stu, and Brandon is able to clear it out of dangerous territory in the middle into the corner and takes full possession while Stewart is waiting back. Stewart gets the dunk off of him. Stu with an absolute bang towards the net. Nicky Mac is able to save it and take possession. Nicky Mac with the flick here, doesn't get the chance to get it on the side of his car. Brandon able to clear it into the corner after the save, and is still able to take possession. Nicky Mac backwards, able to stop the pass. Nicky Mac challenging in the corner, going off the ceiling, see if he can get a ceiling shot here. Loses the flip, but puts it still in center for Stewart. Stewart comes in, bangs it off the post, and Brandon is able to clear it out through the middle. And Nicky Mac taking possession, unable to get it over Brandon into dangerous territory in the middle of Orange team's net, while Stu gets a shot on, misses, and gets a demo. Nicky Mac spawning on the other side corner, Brandon putting it in the middle. Stu backs off as Nicky Mac gets a squishy save and the goal, able to clear it all the way downfield. Amazing shot by Nicky Mac, an amazing save. There is a bracket. I will have an updated bracket here in just a moment. I'll get that done right now. I'll paste the winner's bracket and the loser's bracket in the chat. We got Nicky Mac coming in with a dribble, able to get around Brandon, flips it up to the post. Past Stu, unable to get the flip into the net. Brandon banging off his post to clear some pressure and give some time. Stu able to clear it into the corner. Follows it up. Let's see if he can get a dribble demo. Possible demo. Nicky Mac dodges it. And able to take possession. This could possibly be a goal here. A fake coming out. Possible flick. Able to get the flick. Pinch into the net. That is a good pinch. Let me copy the bracket here. And put in. Hand in for Brandon. Looks like we got some Brandon fans here. Looks like I can post it into the Twitch chat. I'll send it to Hammer to see if he can post it. Yes, Stewart taking possession. Stu able to cut it off and scores. Now it's 3-2. Close game between both Stewarts. And it looks like Stu is being the most prominent Stewart in this series so far. I'll get an updated loser bracket also. We have Brandon coming in, possibly putting in the center. Stewart's the only one back. Stu coming up and is able to beat Stewart to the ball and puts it in to tie the game up at 3-3. This is a very close game between the two teams. As we have one Stewart absolutely dominating and Nicky Mac dominating for Orange team. Got the ball going off the crossbar. Brandon able to clear it off to the sidewall, following it. Almost gets it past Stewart, but gets the bump off. Stu coming in is unable to win the 50 challenge. Nicky Mac coming in. Stu able to intercept the shot by Nicky Mac that could have been deadly. Chip up shot with a follow-up possibly to the wall. Nicky Mac takes possession of it. Able to get the flick off, the 45-degree flick. Takes boost in the corner. Able to put it back into middle. And able to score it past Stewart and Brandon as they were bunched up together and unable to get the dunk off. We got a 4-3 game. Brandon is my wife's boyfriend. Let's go, Brandon. Very nice guy. Indeed, Brandon looks to be using the Fennec. Very nice guy indeed. Nicky Mac coming in with a flip reset clear. Almost able to get past Stu. And indeed does. But does not have much boost. But takes it to the wall and grabs the boost. Possible flip reset play here from Nicky Mac. Brandon passes it and puts it own goals. First killer. Is that you? Just like first killer, own goals it in the first game of the series. 5-3. Orange is up with 12 seconds left. Let's see if Orange can seal it out as Brandon comes in. Stu comes in actually, trying to get one extra goal to see if they can tie it up. And looks like Nicky Mac will pop it over and hold on to the ball for not another Athena flick. Athena, is that you? So we got Nicky Mac on Orange team winning the first game of the best of 5. And this is a close game, 5-3. We got Nicky Mac predominantly on the Orange side, and we got Stewart or Stu and Brandon both working together very well. Going into game number 2, Orange is up 1-0. The real winner is Brandon. We got a huge Brandon fan base out here. Gotta love the boy Brandon. Stewart able to win the 50 off of other Stu. Can't get the ball into middle. Brandon able to pass it back to Nicky Mac as he takes possession, looking to get another flick off. Able to do so, but hits it off the post. Unable to put it into the bottom right corner. Brandon takes possession. Clearing the ball out into the middle. Let's see if Stu can get to this and put it in the net. Chips it over Nicky Mac off the crossbar. Brandon coming in, puts it off to the side. Brandon, you can bury those. I know you can. Nicky Mac coming off the wall, taking possession with 60 boost. chips it over Brandon. Stu with a nice touch off the crossbar to put it out of harm's way into the corner. Stu taking possession. He does not have Brandon in the middle, so it's a solo play one-on-one. Nicky Mac able to clear it out, and now takes possession off the wall aerial. Let's see if he can possibly score this. Looks like he's going to try to put it back into middle, while Brandon challenging beats Nicky Mac. Now able to regain possession off the wall. See what he can do here. Puts it down. Possibly centering it for Stewart. Stewart coming in with an aerial. Unable to beat Stu. Nicky Mac taking possession. We got Brandon coming in. Can get the save. Does not get the save as Nicky Mac flips it over Stu. We got a 1-0 game. 3:30 left. Still a close game. Still can go any team's way. Brandon, speed on the kickoff. Stu coming in, plays off the post. Just as a score, it puts it in. And there we go. We got a 1-1 game. Very close game indeed. We got almost a stall kickoff. Nicky Mac able to chip it over Brandon. Trying to get a demo off on Stu so that Stu would have a chance. Plays off the wall actually. See if Stu can get a shot off. He can. Puts it behind Nicky Mac. What placement that was. An absolute great shot by Stu coming out to put it behind Nicky Mac's pre-jump. Great placement. Blue team is up 2-0. They just got to hold this lead and try to get some insurance goals so they can seal the victory of game 2. Stewart coming in off of kickoff. Low boost. Tries to flick it over. Brandon pass back to Stewart. Stu comes in, bangs it, gives possession away to Nicky Mac, and tries to carry it over the blue team. Nicky Mac unable to flick it over. Stu taking possession. Tries to get it over Stewart. Unable to as it's cleared into the corner. Brandon coming in. Shot on net. Brandon, absolutely amazing shot over Stewart. What a shot to have them go up 1 goal. Great placement. Onto the right side where Nicky Mac could not get back to it. Blue team up 3-1 right now. The demanding lead. Nicky Mac gets an absolute dunk off of Stu, and it goes in off the wall. Unfortunate dunk there for blue team, but it was a great play by Nicky Mac. We got Stu coming in. Going to bang the ball into orange team's half. Nicky Mac will have to get this ball off the crossbar. Stu will try to center it for Brandon. Nicky Mac possibly puts over Brandon. Brandon touches the ball, and again, first killer, is that you? Puts it into his own net into the corner. We got now a tied up 3-3 game. Brandon is a very nice guy. He bought me a Switch for Christmas. Brandon, we all love you, man. That's all I can say. Everybody here loves you. We got Stu able to clear the ball off of Nicky Mac's shot. Coming off the wall. Unable to put it in a better spot for Brandon. Brandon comes in into the corner with Nicky Mac taking possession. Wins the 50. Nicky Mac will try to go for the demo here. Gets the bump, not the demo. But Stu able to recover and put it back into possession. Now Stu will try to ball out Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac able to save it with a reaction time save. And great positioning. Brandon able to come in after the Stewart miss, and Brandon seals the deal. Brandon coming in clutch with that goal, able to get it off of the miss of Stewart. We got a latency variation here. I don't know if that's a server or not. Might be. And Nicky Mac coming in from the air dribble off of the boost. See if he'll be able to get by Stu. Unable to. Possibly puts his center for Stewart. Off the double touch. Stu able to read the double touch off the backboard. Stu and Brandon are playing absolutely great to defend against Nicky Mac, which is a known good player. Brandon coming in able to intercept the dribble at a good time off of Nicky Mac. Stu able to bang off the crossbar. Nicky Mac only one back, able to bang it out while Brandon tries to take possession with low boost here. Let's see what he can do. Flicks it over Nicky Mac. This will be Stewart's ball to go for. Misses. Nicky Mac takes possession. Unable to get it fully over Brandon. Brandon's a big man. Nicky Mac taking possession in front of his net. Possibly going to go for an air dribble here. Brandon intercepts that chance of happening. Nicky Mac goes for the demo, misses. Stu coming out to clear the ball. Nicky Mac absolutely running it down to the other side of the field to get a little bit of room. Nicky Mac double touch, gets the flip reset, but unable to put it in the net. Looks like we might have here, unless Nicky Mac is able to score a goal off of this wall touch here and dribble. He is unable to. We have blue team getting game number 2 and ties the series up 1-1. This is a very close game. We got Stu and Brandon working very well together. And what can I say? We got a game, folks, or we got a series. Let me just add the win to blue column. And we will be into game number 3. Series tied 1-1. We got a good series here, folks. Brandon is my wife's boyfriend. Brandon MVP. Brandon, we all love you, man. Brandon is the GOAT. Stu able to take the boost in the corner, tries to get the center for Brandon, unable to. Able to intercept Nicky Mac off the wall. Brandon comes in, misses the ball. It was able to rotate back in time, so there's no dangerous goal. Stu taking possession with 0 boost. Gives the possession away. Brandon coming in, unable to get the 50 or the dunk off on Nicky Mac as he chips it over him. Nicky Mac going to the ceiling to try to put a center for Stewart. Stewart coming in, misses the ball, and we got the other Stewart coming out and pushing the ball into the middle. Brandon coming up, Nicky Mac able to chip it over Brandon. Yes, oh, that is an unfortunate. Oh, never mind. That was almost a very unfortunate dunk for blue team, but unable to secure it is orange team. But Nicky Mac able to chip it over both defenders and almost Athena's it into the post, but able to get the second touch off the post and puts it in. 1-0 orange team. We still got a close game, folks. Stu able to get it past Stewart. Nicky Mac taking possession of the ball. Nicky Mac trying to change the pace of the game a little bit by switching sides. Now his low boost off of that touch off the wall. We got to see blue team here go for maybe a little bit more demos and keep the possession a little bit closer, because Nicky Mac likes to stay back a lot. And he is able to, once he gets possession, he is able to get the ball over people when he has a chance. So blue team looks like they're going to keep it closer together. Gets the flick off. Nicky Mac able to read it though. We'll wait for the ball to come down to possess it. Possibly get over Brandon. Stu coming out for the save. Good save out of Stu. Nicky Mac going off the ceiling to see if he can get a goal. Able to get the flip. Able to get double touch, but Stewart is not there. Stewart bumps his teammate. Stu has an open net and puts it in. As we have a tie 1-1. Are fan rewards on? No, fan rewards are not on, as this is not part of any RLCS games. So fan rewards are not on. So we got Stu taking possession here. Stewart trying to get the 50. Nicky Mac comes in off of the ceiling touch and able to secure another goal for orange team, up 2-1. An unfortunate 50 that just goes straight up into the ceiling, and Nicky Mac's the only one up there. We got Stu winning the kickoff back into orange corner. Brandon stopping Nicky Mac completely, stops his momentum, but Nicky Mac able to go for an air dribble and pitches it off the post. Unlucky. And Stewart, if he can get it back to this, might be able to have another goal, and he does. able to put it behind Nicky Mac's pre-read. Nicky Mac thought he was going to try to go for a sharp shot right away. But no, Stu puts it behind Nicky Mac into the bottom right corner. And we now have another tie game. 2-2. We have Stu taking the boost, going to possess this ball here. Stewart intercepting Brandon's challenge. And now Stu giving possession to Nicky Mac. Stewart obtaining possession again. Is he able to score? Brandon coming in. Does not read Nicky Mac's touch. And Brandon almost puts it in, but unfortunately can't. Can't put it up another goal for blue team. Stu giving possession away to Nicky Mac. As Nicky Mac takes it off the wall. Nicky Mac getting the air dribble. Not the air dribble, my bad. The dribble flick. And now is able to, he's going to give it out to Stu. Stu is going to take possession of this. Let's see if he can get another flick off. Unable to as Stewart comes in from his side and challenges. Stu coming in, cutting off Brandon, but does get a nice shot off, but Nicky Mac able to save it. We got Nicky Mac going for another air dribble. This is what he likes to do lately. Stewart unable to stay on the backboard and cut off the next touch of Nicky Mac. One thing that I've watched lately from Nicky Mac is he likes to do a lot of air dribble plays. He likes to keep it in the air because that's where people have a challenge facing. Nicky Mac able to get a double touch. Well, not able to put it in. Let's see if Stewart can come in. Does not. And Stu takes the shot in because Stewart was not in the middle to cut it off. We got another tie game. It's just going back and forth. Each goal. Very close game. We'll see Brandon coming in here, able to not get the boost, but able to get the touch. Let's see if he can get a center for Stu. Unable to. Stu coming in, going to fake challenge Stewart, but Stewart is able to get it by him. Let's see if they can go off a backboard for a save here. Will not matter because Nicky Mac was not pressuring that ball. Nicky Mac going off a wall here, booms it out to Stu. Stu is able to clear it, get boost, and will retake possession possibly. Gets it over Stewart. And Nicky Mac able to clear it out again. And Nicky Mac is able to dribble it back home into the net for a 1-goal lead. As I've said before, it looks like Nicky Mac likes to have a lot. If he has a lot of space, he will use it. So look, one thing that blue team keeps doing is keeps giving the ball away. Stewart able to come in after the miss of Stu and bury it for another insurance goal. Brandon, help my pet gecko recover from a dribble. Brandon is such a nice guy. You just gotta love him, man. Brandon is the best. Yes, Stu coming in with a shot, top corner, unable to bury it, puts it off the backboard, off of the miss. Brandon tries to center it, unable to, as Nicky Mac intercepts the center. Nicky Mac able to get the 50 win, and is able to push the ball out, and it looks like Orange team will take game number 3. So Orange team is up 2-1 in the series. Brandon and Stu still showing great team chemistry, but one thing I'd have to say is blue team does give possession away a lot, and that's what allows Nicky Mac to get these air dribble plays off. That's what happens. So we'll see if blue team can switch it up here, as this is the last possible game unless they win. Going into game here. Game number 4. Yeah, game number 4. Orange up 2-1. Let's see if they can secure it or if blue team can clutch up to make it game number 5. We got Stu coming in, able to get over Stewart. Let's see if he can dunk Nicky Mac. Unable to. Nicky Mac able to get the clear out. And we'll see if he can get a dribble play off by himself. Is able to, and gets a bump on Stu. So Stu can't save the ball. And they're up 1-0. Nicky Mac likes the space, and they gotta cut it off. Gotta challenge him early before he can get the flicks off. Stu able to get it by Stewart. Let's see if he can put it middle for Brandon. Is able to. Nicky Mac puts in the middle. but Brandon unable to secure the goal. And Nicky Mac is given a lot of room here and will go off the wall yet again. Let's see what he can do with this. Uses his jump early to get back to the ball and unable to do anything with Brandon with an amazing 50. See if he can follow it up. Unable to. Stu coming in and is able to get it over. Stu. And Nicky Mac trying to take possession. Stu on his butt, trying to get the demo. And I saw the particles go off, but does not actually get the demo. Nicky Mac able to put it in and is able to read the clear attempt by Stu. And they're up 2-0. We got Nicky Mac trying to secure game 4. Stewart didn't seem like he went for the kickoff there, but Nicky Mac is able to recover and able to stop the ball. And Nicky Mac off the ceiling touch is able to put it in for a 3-goal lead. Nicky Mac is trying to seal this game out, but there is still a chance for blue team as Stu goes up for the ball here and is able to get it past Stewart that tried to read his touch. This still can go for blue team's way. They just gotta not give possession away and catch Nicky Mac off guard. Nicky Mac waiting to get possession yet again, is able to put it up in the air and will try to air dribble it. Fakes the air dribble and gets it by Stu. Nicky Mac putting on a show for the stream with these air dribble fakes, these dunks. Who is Nicky Mac? Nicky Mac? I don't know who he is. We should recruit him for Brock A-Team. Take over my spot. We got Nicky Mac going for a flip reset air dribble. Is able to get a second touch, but Stu is in the right position to save the ball, but does put it in a dangerous spot, but is able to then clear the ball. Then challenges Nicky Mac, but unable to secure it. Brandon coming in, tries to bang it top left corner, away from Nicky Mac, but is unable to. Nicky Mac taking possession, going for another air dribble. Messes it up a little bit, but will try to get a center for Stewart. Stu able to take possession. Unable to, actually. And Stewart might come in here for a shot. Stu able to clear it from him. And is able to get the clear off to give them some time to recover with boost. Brandon coming in, almost dunks Stewart. If he did, that could have possibly been a goal. A very high goal chance. Nicky Mac able to dunk Stu. Brandon pinching it and putting it into a dangerous spot in the middle, but Stewart is unable to pressure that. Stu taking possession of this ball. Let's see if he can get a dribble fake. He cannot. Nicky Mac is able to recover off that ball. Brandon tries to put it back mid. Is unable to. Nicky Mac is trying to clear the ball and get time and get possession. Is able to. Gets a flip reset and puts it off the post. Stu is able to get it by Stewart. This is a one-on-one now. A two-on-one actually. Let's see if Stu can get out to Brandon. Nicky Mac intercepts the pass in the midfield. And he just keeps getting flip reset after flip reset to get the ball out. Unfortunately, Stewart is not there for the center off of Nicky Mac. But Nicky Mac does get the bump on Stu. And Stu has 0 boost on backboard. This is a tricky area, as the only thing he could do is put it mid, and he does. But Nicky Mac will take his time, stall the time with that 3-goal lead, so blue team cannot score another one. Stu coming in here. Can he get over Stewart? He cannot. Brandon coming in, dunks Nicky Mac, but does not still put it in a favorable spot for blue team. And Stewart comes in over the challenge of Stu, unable to put it in the net. Stu will try to dribble play here. Won't get it past Nicky Mac as he challenges before he can get on top of this car, and this looks like it might be a goal if Stewart can come in, and he does not. Puts it off the post. And now the possession is going the other way. Stu tries to go for a demo bump, is unable to. Brandon can't get the shot off as Stewart intercepted it. Nicky Mac getting another flip reset air dribble. His mechanics really do show in this game, and absolutely advances on blue team. What insane mechanics from Nicky Mac. We need to recruit this guy. Like, goddamn. They're up 4 goals. Nicky Mac able to put it off the crossbar, and this could possibly a for sure victory for Orange Team, as that could possibly be another goal and will be for Nicky Mac. So it looks like Orange Team will take game number 4 and win the series. We will then get to Hammer Dust's game. We get to Hammer Dust's game, and Nicky Mac's team, Orange Team, beats Blue Team with Brandon and Stu 3-1 in the series. It's sad to see Brandon get sent down to the losers bracket, because we all love Brandon. I will be joining Hammer Dust Party, and Hammer Dust and Raffles will be facing. Who is it? They will be facing Trident and Hunting Wabbits. So we got Nicky Mac and Stewart going on to upper bracket finals. And we got Brandon and Stewart heading to lowers, as they will be facing Purdy and Jake. We are still waiting on the scores from Lampman and Bree. I can ask both of them. If not, it might be in score reporting. I have not checked yet. But next game will be Hunting Wabbits and Trident versus Hammer Dust and George. Let me send my epic out to Wabbits. Where is Wabbits? That's epic ID, and I'll invite to lobby. The guys barely know how on Epic Games account works. Let's see if we got Hunting Wabbits friend request. I'll invite him. Where is it? Okay, looks like we got Wabbits in. So we got the whole lobby in. Hammer, if you can make me host, or if you can create the private match lobby. Yeah. Alright, so we will get the next game's going in. Lost. Parity is found. So the next game we got going on is Hammer Dust and Raffles versus Wabbits and Trident. I know Hammer Dust is the third for Brock A team. Raffles is on the B team. We shall see who wins these games. Hammer Dust does have the SSL decal. We got Wabbits coming up for an aerial, able to get it over Hammer. Can he get the double? He cannot. Trident possibly coming in, but Raffles able to cut him off. As Raffles tries to put in the middle for Hammer, and Hammer is able to hammer it home for the 1-goal lead. He is S1 RN Genius. So we got S1 and Rumble. Brandon will be back in finals. That's what people are saying. Trident coming in for the shot and is able to score it off of the possession giveaway from Raffles. or actually the dunk off of Wabbits and Raffles. We got a 1-1 game. Solid kickoff from Trident. Wabbits pushes him out of the way, but is able to still get possession possibly. Hammer unable to get a clean dunk. Raffles coming in misses, and Hammer will have to scurry back to net. Raffles waiting for the 50 to be drawn out. Hammer takes possession. Wabbits cuts him off, and they get a bump in the midfield, while Raffles is able to clear the ball out. Trident is all alone with 0 boost. Raffles tries to chip it over for Hammer. Hammer is unable to get it in the net, but off the post. We got a Trident fan here. Let's go, everybody. We got Wabbits taking possession. Raffles does get the dunk off. Hammer able to shoot the pass from Raffles' flick. We can tell that Raffles and Hammer do have a very good chemistry between them. And we can see if they will try to win game number 1 if they're up by 1 goal. Wabbits bounces the ball off a backboard, able to get out of a bad area. Trident tries to get the dunk on Hammer, but can't. Trying with the dribble play, unable to completely control it. Raffles able to cut it off. Wabbits gets the cookser pinch into blue team's half. We got Hammer Dust going off the wall. Let's see what he can do with this. Let's see if he can be like a Nicky Mac. He's able to put it off the post, try to get in the middle for Raffles, but not the best spot for a scoring opportunity. We got Wabbits taking possession of the ball, but it gets away from him. We got Trident putting off the backboard for Wabbits, but Raffles is there off the backboard with a great clear. And Hammer Dust is able to dunk. I'm completely lost. Hammer Dust is able to dunk them. Raffles will be sitting on mid boost, tries to get the dunk off of Wabbits. Trident clears the ball, tries to put a center, unable to. Let's see if Wabbits is not challenging that ball, gives possession to Hammer, but is able to get the dunk off of Hammer. Trident able to clear the ball over Raffles, unable to do anything because Raffles steals mid boost. And now Hammer will take possession of the ball, and let's see if he can get an air dribble off. Unable to, Wabbits comes in, great save. Saving Raffles with a great dunk on Wabbits as he predicted the bang clear. Wabbits does now have space. He'll try to go for a double touch with 0 boost or very low boost. He saves! Trident shot. Still might have been saved by Hammer, but there could have been a possibility that it could have gone in. Trident coming in with a boom shot that should go in, and it does, as he puts it behind Hammer, and Raffles did go for boost. Now we have a tie game 2-2. Wab's the best. We got our Wabbits fan also. Game is tied. We got Raffles on the wall. See if he can get a double touch to put in the center. Not the best center touch, and we'll give possession away. Wabbits tries to get a dunk on Hammer with 0 boost. Hammer takes mid boost, tries to pass it to Waffles, but now we'll take it up the wall. See if we can do this with a double touch off the backboard. Wabbits intercepts it. Sorry. We got Wabbits coming with a possession one-on-one against Hammer. Let's see if he can get a touch over. He does. Trident will try to bury this, and he is able to as Hammer tries to read the shot. This is a beautiful play from Wabbits to get it into a spot that Trident can bang it home. We got Raffles with a slower kickoff, but is able to give possession to Hammer. Hammer gives it to Trident. We'll see Trident try to control the ball, but doesn't. We got a 50 in the midfield. Raffles gets the pinch off, but gets demoed. This isn't a scary area for Orange Team, but they are able to get it into the corner and are not able to clear the ball because Hammer is in the corner like a maniac. Wabbits gets the pre-read off of Raffles' shot. Try to get the clear off here. Raffles up, touches in the midfield. This is a scary area, and it is, as Wabbits read his touch and puts them up by 2. Once Raffles got that touch, I felt like it was game over. Hold on. Sorry, we got Raffles with a pinch off the ground, able to score the ball. Brings it within 1 with 2 seconds left. We'll see if blue team can get the last goal, but will not be able to, as the ball gets pushed across the ground and orange team will be able to take game 1. We got a very close game here. We got Hammer, which is on A team, and Raffles on B team. And I know Wabbits. I'm pretty sure Wabbits tried out, I think. I'm not too sure, but we do have a very solid game happening, as we have Orange Team winning the first game and up 1. We shall see if blue team, if Hammer and Raffles can work their way around this really good orange team. Raffles trying to go for the double and is able to, as Trident misses the ball off the backboard and is up 1-0. Dorito. Raffles with an amazing double touch. Raffles winning the kickoff. Will not go for the corner boost, but for the mid boost, and lose possession of the ball as Trident gets the clear off. Now will most likely be into a 2-on-1. Wabbits will not be there though for the center, and now it's another 2-on-1 going the opposite direction. Hammer tries to put it in the middle, unable to. Raffles will turn to take possession, puts it into a spot where Wabbits will have to jump for that. And now the possession is going the other way. Trident shot on net. Let's see if Hammer can save this. Hammer is unable to save the ball, and Trident gets a nice shot, nice placement, and the game is tied now, 1-1. This is a very good game between two teams. Trident with that placement off of that goal. Wabbits able to get the ball over Raffles and Trident able to follow it up. Trident up for the shot, misses, and this is going the other direction as Wabbits in a 1-on-2 alone. Hammer Dust did retreat off of that play, giving possibility for Wabbits to take control. Flicks it over Hammer, Trident coming in, puts the ball into the midfield. Let's see if Wabbits can score it. He cannot, as he was low on boost, and now they are rushing back to defense. And Trident is unable to save the shot that Hammer put into the bottom right corner. We got 2 missed saves there. 2 possible saves that could have happened that costed goals. Raffles puts it off the backboard. Unable to get the double touch, puts it behind Hammer. Now Hammer has to retreat with the ball and grab boost, while Wabbits comes in with 0 boost, trying to put a center for Trident. While Hammer was able to get that pass, actually the pass off of Raffles. Nice pass out, and Hammer was able to clear the ball, and an easy goal for blue team as they're up 2-1. 3-1, up 2 goals. Hammer Dust beats Trident in the air for another goal off of kickoff to put them up 3 goals. We gotta see Wabbits and Trident, orange team, try to take a little bit more possession. 2s is a lot more about possession than dumping the ball down, because then you create a lot of space opportunities for teams to flick the ball over. So they got to hold on to the ball a little bit more. Trident able to put it into the center. Wabbits not able to dunk. Hammer Dust, and Hammer takes it into the corner, steals the boost. Let's see if he can get a goal off a crossbar. Unable to. Wabbits with the great read. and will now switch possession. And switch pressure. Wabbits gets the bump off of Raffles in the goal net. Trident puts it off of Hammer. Wabbits misses the shot. Trident puts it back down into still dangerous territory as blue team is very low on boost. Let's see if Trident can come in and get the goal off of here. Hammer Dust perfectly placed. And now it looks like blue team will change possession and change pressure as Hammer Dust gets a shot on. Trident with a good save. Raffles with the read. Unable to put it in though. Hammer Dust bangs it off the wall. Let's see if he can score here. Unable to as Trident gets a great save off. Trident puts it in the middle. Nobody is there. That would be a ball that you would want to hold on to. As Wabbits puts it to the wall. Still holding on to it. Great plays as it's a 2-on-1 as Raffles comes back. Puts it into the middle. Trident able to score it. What a great pass from Wabbits. I said Fwum. Wabbits. Rabbits. I cannot pronounce ours now. Thank you, Wabbits, for not letting me speak English anymore. Trident able to push the ball into the corner and is able to follow it, but will have no boost for this follow-up. But is able to pinch it with Hammer mid. But Wabbits was not ready for that. Wabbits does get the dunk off the crossbar. Not the best bounce that they needed. As blue team takes possession, but with low boost. He'll try to go for a 50 here to push it mid, and it gets over Raffles. But he's able to clear it back, puts it into the corner, into dangerous territory. Wabbits able to get it past Hammer. We'll see if this could be a goal opportunity. Hammer Dust misses. That was a good chance to try to break up the play, but is unable to. As Wabbits brings the game within one. We see Hammer and Raffles started to panic a little bit on defense there on the 2-on-1. Trident wins the kickoff. Will steal corner booth. Wabbits coming in. Gets the fake off. Gets the dunk off of Hammer. Trident is on mid boost. Nowhere to be found. You got Wabbits coming in. Will give it straight to Hammer, and this might be a goal for blue team unless Trident able to clear it out. Wabbits able to clear it after Trident's touch and dangerous. And that is a very unfortunate 50 for Orange team as Hammer was able to push the ball straight into Wabbits into a first killer own goal. We see blue team up 2 games here. 1 insurance goal. Excuse me. Raffles with a nice air dribble into the corner will be put into a good spot for blue team. Hammer Dust will try to secure it, and he does as they get another insurance goal. Up 3 goals. It looks like here that Orange team is now a little bit panicking on defense when the balls get a little bit higher up. So that is one thing that blue team could try to take advantage of. Putting the ball up high, beating into the ball, and Hammer Dust does that. Wabbits will be able to get the save though, but this just shows that blue team could possibly beat Orange team in the air, and they could use that to the advantage. China is able to get the ball past blue team. Wabbits goes for the pre-jump and is able to put it off the post into another first killer own goal off of Raffles. This was a great pass by Trident and a good read by Wabbits. That could have gone seriously bad if they did not put that goal in. With 20 seconds left, Orange is down 2 goals. They gotta score a goal now in order to have a chance, and they can possibly. It's not because it's past Hammer, and he's able to score and put it within 1. We will now have to see if Orange team can get another goal within 9 seconds. It is completely possible. Wabbits does the speed flip, able to get the ball into their half. Trident tries to get the dunk off, unable to get a good dunk. Wabbits will go off of the ceiling here and does not get the correct flip chance. And now the series is tied 1-1. We got some good plays out by both teams. We got Hammer beating Orange team in the air, but Wabbits is able. He is getting the fire burner 50s right now. Same as Trident. So we shall see if Hammer and blue team will push for more aerial shots, and we'll see if Wabbits and Trident can keep the ball a little bit closer as we go into game number 3. Series tied 1-1. Wabbits will take this possession into the corner with Hammer pressuring. Hammer puts it in the middle. Let's see if he can score this ball, and he will, as Trident was still trying to come back off of kickoff, and Wabbits was not put in a good spot. Hammer already putting in the pressure against Orange Team. We'll see if Hammer can get a little air dribble shot here. Tries to get the double touch off the corner wall, or the corner post. Unable to put in. Wabbits takes possession. He will go to the wall here. He does only have, he picks up the 100 boost. Goes for ceiling. But Trident is not there and gives possession away. That is a very risky ceiling shot, and you should only go for that if you can guarantee that you'll pass it to a teammate or put it crossbar or in net. Hammer does, trying to possess it in the corner, able to get it past Wabbits. Gets it past Trident. We'll see if Raffles is in the middle here. He is, but Wabbits able to put off the backboard and cut off the pass that happened. We got an update from Lampman. Lampman did win. Lampman and Jared did win, and we got Hammer putting in another goal to put them up 2 goals. We got Lemon winning over Bree and Sam. They will be waiting for the loser of this game they will face then. We got blue team up 2 goals with Hammer trying to make the biggest gap possible. This is put into an awkward spot for blue team, but Hammer is able to push the ball out, and now will retake possession and put it high. Wabbits almost puts it into his own net. Trident cuts off Raffles' shot with a great clear and a great goal. That was very risky for Wabbits as he almost puts it into his own net, but puts it strategically, let's just say, off the post. And Trident comes in and scores. Raffles is already on this wall. We'll see if he can get another double touch or a dunk. He does not. Hammer puts it into Wabbits for the 50 and tries to scurry back. He's able to cut off the great passing play that Wabbits and Trident almost had. Now, Orange Team will take possession. Raffles demos Trident, but Trident is able to get the ball past. Wabbits challenges that ball. Trident is put into a 32 boost scenario with the double commits. Now Trident is all alone, just went for corner boost, 2-on-1. Hammer is unable to put it into the middle. Raffles will take it off the wall with 18 boost air dribble. Hammer puts it into top bins to give them another insurance goal. This was a nice pass for Raffles as he saw Hammer Dust right there. That team chemistry is really showing. Wabbits will have to take this ball in the corner possession. Raffles able to cut it off, puts it in the middle, but Trident is able to get a nice clear as Hammer does not choose to go for a boost, which was a good play there. Able to possess it. Demos Wabbits to put into a awkward 2-on-1. Hammer is up for this ball, puts it off the post. Not a good spot for blue team as they will just try to push the ball away from orange. But now is able to get the ball into the corner. Wabbits will try to clear the ball, and he does. Where is Brandon? Brandon is in loses bracket against Purdy and Jake. So they're facing Purdy and Jake. The loser of this game will then face, this was a nice save by Hammer as Wabbits tried to go for the demo, trying to put it back into the middle. Landman will face the loser of this game. Then the next stream game will be the winner's final, which will be Nicky Mac versus the winner of this game. And then we'll wait for loser's final to see who will try to reset the bracket. We got Wabbits putting it over into the crossbar. We'll see if they can bury it, and they can with the double commit as they put it within 1 goal. They gotta take possession of when only one person is back. That's when they seem to be playing the best. Let me just see. Here we go. Alright, we got Hammer clearing it out. Wabbits is up, unable to read the ball. Hammer puts it into the middle. Raffles unable to put it back into the net. Trident off the wall, puts it into the corner. And we got Wabbits coming in gets the dunk, stays in the corner, double commit from blue team. Wabbits will try to put it middle, trying to come in for the shot, and does put it into a nice spot where Ruffles cannot actually backflip it out of the net. And this shows that they just need to focus on when they double commit and possession to put the passing play in. Well, that is an unfortunate 50 lost by blue team. We'll see if Hammer can get it out, and he does. When does Brandon play again? Brandon, I believe, if everything is going good, they are playing right now, but their game is not going to be streamed. If they do win all of losers, Wabbits almost gets a nice double touch, but is unable to put it in the net. If Brandon and Stewart or Stu win their games, they will be playing on stream within 2 games, I believe. But their games right now are not streamed. Their next 2 games are not streamed, as they're in lose bracket. We will stream the winner of this game, and that will be winners finals. We'll stream losers finals, and we'll stream grand finals. We got Wabbits able to chip it over Ruffles with a nice passing play, able to put them up by 1 goal. Tried it with a nice push out to Wabbits with a nice chip over top. They are up 1 goal with 18 seconds left. Let's see if they can hold it to put themselves up 2-1 in the series, I am pretty sure. Tries to give a back pass to Wabbits. Wabbits with a great 50, and Trident is able to push it over Hammer. And this should be the game, as Wabbits will be able to get another goal to put them up 2-1 in the series. Wrong side. There we go. So we got Wabbits and Trident able to clutch up, as they were down by 2 goals, I believe, for most of the game until the end. And now we'll be going into game 4 with Orange Team up by 1 series win. This is possibly the last game for Blue Team, where they'll be sent to losers to face Lampman and Jared, I'm pretty sure. We will get into this next game right now, as we will see if Orange Team can pull the series victory. Wabbits is waiting on backboard, able to chip it over Hammer. Ruffles is there to cut it off. Trident will be there to boom the ball out. Not that far, but Wabbits does have these great small touches. Trident able to get it past Ruffles, but Hammer is there to defend the ball. Hammer tries to put it up the wall, but there are 2 defenders there. Now we'll switch sides to open up the field. Hammer is able to clear the ball out. Let's see if he can put it mid for Ruffles here. Wabbits is on the backboard, able to cut it off. Ruffles now trying to put it in the middle for Hammer, and he will put off a crossbar. Let's see if Hammer can seal it, and he cannot, as Wabbits gets a nice touch. And if Trident can bury this, and he will, possibly, not an Athena. He is able to secure the goal. TJ9XD, what's your G Fuel code? I am not G Fuel sponsored. The G Fuel that I just bought, the Sonics Peach Rings and the Shiny Splash, I bought those on the BOGO, buy one get one free. So I'm not G Fuel sponsored. It is expensive, but I mean, I'm a broke uni student and I need either Monster or G Fuel to function, as almost every other uni student does, or with coffee. But we have a bot in the chat. Use code Brandon for 20% off on G Fuel. Let's see, and Trident is able to seal a 2nd goal for Orange Team, another insurance goal. You can use code Brandon at checkout of G Fuel for 20% off. Not sure if it works, I'm pretty sure it does. Don't quote me on it. But Ruffles and Hammer able to get a passing play out for a clear. Ruffles coming in for the shot is unable to put it around Wabbits, as they keep possession, steal the boost, and put Orange Team into an awkward scenario. Trident able to change the momentum, clearing it into the corner. Wabbits able to pass out to Trident. We'll see if they can put the ball into the middle here, as they are unable to, but gets a nice 50 off. We'll see if Trident will be able to win this 50 here. He does not, but Wabbits gets demoed, so he will be back. But we'll change possession. Hammer will go for an air dribble here. Let's see if Wabbits can cut it off, and he can. But this leaves an open net, and he does not actually. Trident got a really good recovery. Trident will try to put this ball into middle for Wabbits. He puts it into a weird bounce spot off of the backboard wall. Wabbits unable to push it back into the middle. Hammer Dust will take possession with 20 boost, tries to flick it over, unable to. Wabbits almost own goal that Trident does get the good recovery save. And Hammer Dust is able to keep pushing it into the corner. We'll see if he can get a backboard goal here, and he is able to put it within 1 goal. This is a very close game. Although Wabbits did get the demo off, I'm pretty sure, in midfield, that did open up for when Hammer got it by Trident, which allowed the goal. Raffles will go for a double touch here, possibly. He's unable to make it. Trying able to clear it out where Hammer is. We'll see if they can actually score a goal here off of a flick. Raffles comes in and denies the shot. But Wabbits is able to put off backboard, and they have the most amount of time in their life. But it's a double whiff coming from Raffles and Trident. Hammer able to put it into the corner. Unable to get it around Trident though. Raffles puts it back into his own corner. He guaranteed didn't want that to happen. Wabbits will try to center this ball for his team. He able to get the bump on Hammer. Able to get the Goomba stomp. Goomba. Let me know how you say it. I don't know why I say Goomba. I know it's supposed to be said Goomba. I can't even say it properly, but he able to get the Goomba stomp. Raffles tries to clear it off a backboard. Doesn't get the best clear. Trying to putting center for Wabbits. Wabbits will get the air dribble. Tries to get the fake actually, but Hammer was able to cover all angles. Wabbits keeping up the pressure. Hammer trying to flick it out over Trident. Trident coming in. Puts it off a Hammer. Puts off the wall. This could be a possible goal opportunity, but Wabbits is not able to push in as Hammer puts it off to the side. Hammer will try to get a 50. Able to get the 50, but will not put it into a good spot. Wabbits will be air dribbling off of his corner. Hammer's able to Trident coming with a shot. Amazing shot to put them up by 2 goals. What a shot by Trident. Able to beat Raffles and a hard shot into the bottom left corner where Hammer could not save the ball. We'll see if blue team can pull this game back and play in the air a little bit more on harder challenges. Hammer Dust will take possession, dumps the ball out to give it to Trident. Now it's a 2-on-1 possibly. Hammer able to cut off Wabbits' challenge. Now we'll go for possibly a flip reset, double touch, just a double touch. Wabbits off the backboard. That could have been a simple goal if Hammer put it in, but Trident is able to clear the ball, and they only got 17 seconds remaining to try to get 2 goals. And if not, they get sent to losers bracket. There is a chance here to get 1 goal. Raffles tries to put it in, unable to as Wabbits saves it. And this looks like Orange Team, Wabbits and Trident will move on to face Nicky Mac and Stewart. So Orange wins those games and wins the series. We shall now DM Nicky Mac. Hey, you're playing now. We will DM Nicky Mac. We will DM. We'll update the bracket. I will get the next bracket sent out into the Twitch chat in just a moment. We got Trident and Wabbits moving on. Hammer Dust and George, you guys will be facing Lampman and Jared is Cool for the losers semis, actually. Yes, losers semis. No, losers quarters. So we got Trident and Wabbits versus Nicky Mac and Stewart. Hopefully Nicky Mac will message me back soon. I will get this next game hopefully started up soon. But how is everybody? Oh, I already got Nicky Mac invite. He is ready. Oh, I should have just stayed with Wabbits. I can invite him. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get Wabbits in here, hopefully. The Trident and Wabbits first. Why can't I see chat? Can you invite the team? There's Wabbits. We got Wabbits in here. We got Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac's teammates game crashed, so we shall wait for him. And while Wabbits invites his teammate, which he does, Trident. And once we get Stuart in here, we will get the winners finals. Pretty sure there's winners finals. Yes, we will get winners finals up and running. But yeah, if you like to get Sonic's Peach Rings G Fuel, or if you would like to get Shiny Splash G Fuel, you could use code Brandon, all capitals, BRANDON, for 20% off. I will never say that it will work properly, but I have been told it will. So use code Brandon at checkout on G Fuel for 20% off your order. Will not apply to other deals, let's just say. Let's just see. Hammer's asking if we can play the series now. Hammer, you can play the series now. Yes, you can play now. So in the losers bracket, I'm still waiting for Brandon and Stuart versus Purdy and Jake. I can't invite him. Join me, sorry. Okay. We are getting this underway. Let me invite Hunting Wabbits. Once we get Wabbits in here, and once we get Trident in here, we will be A-OK to go. They are... One of them's in here now. He just needs to invite his teammate. Get that sponsorship. Let's go. Brandon must be G... I'm pretty sure Brandon is G Fuel sponsored. Don't quote me again, as I said. We don't know if he is. Supposedly he is. But we shall see. As we will be going into the winners finals. We got Nicky Mac and Stuart versus Trident and Wabbits. Wabbits able to kick out a player from Team A and a player from Team B. So we shall see if Nicky Mac can clutch this up, or if Wabbits and Trident's teamwork will prevail. We got the teams coming in right now. We shall see what happens. As we got Stuart Hawks 08, or Stuart Hawks 8 and Nicky Mac versus Wabbits and Trident. Trident is able to push the ball into Nicky Mac's corner. Nicky Mac, as per usual, will try to take possession. We'll see if blue team can try and push Nicky Mac to not be comfortable with the possession change. Nicky Mac going off the scene. Trident gets the first killer own goal. Gotta love it. Gotta love the first killer own goal. As Corrupted G talked to first killer, or he talked to the streamers of the own goal. Wabbits able to save this ball that Nicky Mac put on target. Nicky Mac will try to dribble this ball in. Trident does get the nice challenge off. Now it's going to be Wabbits versus Stuart. Wabbits able to clear the ball with 0 boost. And Stuart unable to save the ball. As this game is now 1-1. Tied. How's everybody's day going? I want to know. I want to know if you've used the G Fuel code Brandon on checkout to get 20% off. I want to know how your day's going. Got Nicky Mac able to push it into the corner. We'll see if he'll take possession on a Wabbits with 0 boost. Wabbits able to cut off the challenge, or the carry, by Nicky Mac. Trident will try to put this mid past Stuart. Gets the bump on Nicky Mac. Wabbits will try to come in. Stuart gets the nice dunk. Wabbits will try to get a double touch. We'll see if Trident come in and score. Gets a light shot off. Nicky Mac able to come back around and save the ball. Nicky Mac does take the boost. He will have all the time in the world as Stewart tries to go for a bump. Nicky Mac tries to bang it top right corner. Is unable to. He'll try to get the double touch shot here. But Wabbits with a nice save. Trident almost puts it back into his own net again. And the possession will change. Wabbits will go on a one-on-one with 12 boosts, 0 boost against Nicky Mac. And Nicky Mac is able to push the ball away and now will change pressure. Tries to get a shot into the top corner, but is unable to. Trident will take this ball, pop it over Stewart. Tries to get it past Nicky Mac, unable to. Nicky Mac playing very passive. Wabbits is able to cut off his dribbling. Nicky Mac Wabbits puts it off the ground. Stewart tries to put the ball, give it to Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac in the air will try to go for an air dribble. Is able to get the air dribble touch off the crossbar. Beautiful mechanical air dribble out here by Nicky Mac. Able to put it over Trident and still able to get a touch off the crossbar. Wabbits wins the kickoff but puts Nicky Mac in an awkward position on backboard, but that is nothing unusual to him. Nicky Mac will wait for this ball. Wabbits puts a shot on net and barely squeaks it in. What a beautiful shot by Wabbits. Beautiful angle. Nicky Mac did not challenge the ball and was able to put it just under the crossbar. We got Nicky Mac winning the kickoff, gets the mid boost. Trident will challenge this ball, puts it over Stewart, but Nicky Mac will have the time in the world and does push it all the way into blue team's side. Wabbits with the dribble is able to flick it and gets it past Nicky Mac to put them up 1 goal. We can see blue team not allowing Nicky Mac to do much with dribbling. Nicky Mac has resorted to putting shots on net, but Wabbits and Trident are able to save the ball. Wabbits does go for a shot here. Nicky Mac able to get the easy save, puts it off to the corner. Wabbits tries to put it backboard. Unable to because Nicky Mac is there. Nicky Mac able to get it past Trident. Wabbits almost puts it into his own net. They get a lucky roll up. Nicky Mac will try to score the ball here. Puts it into the middle. Trident is able to cut off the ball. Now this is a one-on-one. See if Trident can put it in the middle. No, he cannot. Nicky Mac able to control the ball. Wabbits with the challenge. Bumps Nicky Mac. This is what blue team needs to... Oh my god. What a shot by Nicky Mac. What an angle this guy has. Beautiful shot by Nicky Mac, placing it just under the crossbar, just like Wabbits did. Just a more insane angle. Now the game is tied 3-3 with 2 minutes remaining. Once we're getting a little bit dry here, gotta rep the G Fuel sponsorship with Brandon's code for 20% off. Nicky Mac able to control the ball. Wabbits able to cut off the dribble. Perfect timed. But Nicky Mac is able to get the demo. Wabbits will be able to get it by Stewart. Stewart with an amazing save off the corner. Nicky Mac able to clear the ball out. Wabbits will take this into the corner, tries to put it in the center. And that actually almost went in. I thought it was going in for a second. Nicky Mac will have his space, and Wabbits will be able to get the save off. Nicky Mac tries to get over Wabbits, but is unable to as Wabbits barely gets a touch on him. Trident will try to get the ball out, but it gets pushed into Nicky Mac's corner. Now he has all the time in the world to do whatever he wants. He's in an awkward spot though. Gets the air dribble fake, will try to go for the bump, and he does. Clears Trident out to Narnia. He absolutely cleared Trident. Like he wasn't allowed to save the ball. We got Nicky Mac clutching up to put them up 1 goal. But now we got a change in pressure. Nicky Mac did go for kickoff. He will be back post. Wabbits unable to put the ball in play anywhere, and Nicky Mac able to chip it over. Let's see if he gets another bump. Chip with Nicky Mac. Stewart almost gets the shot off as Trident is able to cut it off. As the pressure changes, Nicky Mac will get a big boom out with Wabbits getting demo on Stewart. So it will be a one-on-one. Nicky Mac puts it into the wall. This is dangerous for Orange Team as it is, as Nicky Mac might not have read that there was a demo that happened, or it was his teammate that got demoed. And Wabbits is able to flick the ball with a nice 45-degree flick. Wabs is poggening. Wabbits is being pogged right now, and he gets a nice kickoff win to put them up 1 goal with 17 seconds left. This still could go either team's way. Orange team could tie it up, but blue team can get another secure goal. Nicky Mac able to get the speed flip kickoff, and he's able to follow it up as Wabbits could not cut it off. This is a very close game so far. Tied 5-5 in the first game. We shall see. 12 seconds left, 10 seconds. Stewart will try to clear this ball out. He's trying it backwards. Wabbits puts it off the backboard. Able to get it over Nicky Mac, but unable to put it into the middle. Nicky Mac will go off the wall. Let's see if he can get one last goal here. Tries to dribble over Trident. Trident touches it back. Nicky Mac almost puts it in, and it goes to overtime. As this is an OT, Nicky Mac does have to save that ball. Puts it up to Trident though. Stewart does bump Nicky Mac, but Nicky Mac is able to recover onto backboard. Wab is able to cut off Nicky Mac. This is a one-on-one scenario now. See if Wabs can get the flick. He can, but he does not get the best pounce off the post. And Nicky Mac is able to save the ball as he did not panic, and it was an amazing save. See if Nicky Mac can get the flip. He can, but Wab is with an amazing save as Trident was able to cut off where he could shoot. Stewart tries to put it back into the middle, almost does, but Trident cuts it off. Wabbits is trying to get the ball past Stewart, and he's able to, but Nicky Mac clears it high off the wall. Nicky Mac with a banger of a shot off the crossbar, almost going in. Wabbits able to take possession. It is now a one-on-one. Nicky Mac does challenge early, but does not win in the 50, but is able to quickly recover. Trident did not turn the correct way, and now the ball is going into blue team's half. Trident is able to clear past Stewart, but not past Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac will go for another second touch here, but Wabbits is able to get dunked. This is very dangerous for Orange team. Now it's not anymore, as Nicky Mac is back and got the demo on Trident. Wabbits is going away. Now Nicky Mac able to get an air dribble over. We'll see if Stewart can follow this up. It is an open net. Stewart misses. Now there's a possibility for blue to score. Nicky Mac does clear it into the corner and able to shoot possession away. Trident is last back here. Puts it up. We'll be able to follow this ball. We'll see if he can put it middle for Wabbits, and he's unable to. Nicky Mac gets a boom clear. This could be a goal for Orange team, and it looks like it will be the first goal, or the first series win for Orange team. We had a good play coming out from Nicky Mac with the shot. There was a bump, but oh well. That stuff does happen. Nicky Mac with the 6 goals. Wabbits with the 5. We can see that this will be a very close series. So, we will go into this next game. Orange team is up. 1 win, 2-0. We'll see if Nicky Mac can keep carrying the game for Orange team. We'll see if Wabbits and Trident can push the pressure off as we go into game number 2 of the winners finals. 0-0 starting game 2. Nicky Mac wins the kickoff and is able to steal the boost. He'll chase it, able to get a shot, but puts it off the crossbar. Stewart is able to put it back and keep the pressure up. Trident with a nice pass. Wabbits could not put it in the corner away from Nicky Mac. Now Nicky Mac has all the time in the world to do whatever he wants. He will get one more touch. Trident almost putting it into his own net again, but with an amazing shot save into the corner. And that ball does go in. We have received info that Nicky Mac just could not get around the ball. We have received info that Brandon did win his losers bracket game. Therefore, Purdy and Jake are out. And we have Brandon and Stewart going in to winners or losers finals. We're waiting on Hammer and Lamon to see that game, what pans out there. But Brandon did move on to losers finals. I will be streaming that game. We got blue team up 1-0. Wab is trying to take possession, able to bump Nikki. We'll see if he can get the flick over Stewart. Stewart with a great challenge. Able with Nikki able to clear it out. Wabbits with an amazing save to put off into the corner. Wabbits with a pinch, but Nicky Mac is able to get the boost and will be able to push straight back in. But only was able to get the demo. Wabbits needs to get this ball by Stewart, but Nicky Mac is back. Brandon Elite. We should get a Brandon hype train going for winning their game. Wabbits is able to take possession with only Stewart back on that one side. Nicky Mac to go for the corner boost. Wabbits will be off the wall, unable to touch it. We'll see what this bounces. Nicky Mac in an awkward spot. Trident is able to put it off the corner and in. Nicky Mac was put into a very awkward spot here as he had to get the touch and get another touch after with the following. Hammerdust is a legendary player. He is. I've played with him. We played with him for CRL and CCA. He is a very good player. We got Trident with a nice 50. Wabbits will take possession of this. We'll see if he can get an air dribble off of Nicky Mac, but Nicky Mac did go backward. Nicky Mac is able to clear it with a nice ground pinch. Nicky Mac will try to follow this up. He's able to, but Wabbits positions himself greatly in the net. Now it's going to be a 2-on-1 possibly with Wabbits trying to get a flick off. But Stewart comes in, puts off the backboard, but Nicky Mac will follow. No, he does not. Wabbits with the 0 boost in the corner puts it up. This could be dangerous. Nicky Mac able to clear the ball out. I am hungry. I do have smiley french fries in front of me, but they are cold. But I am still hungry, but I'm still going to cast this game. Nicky Mac tries to get the dunk over Trident with 0 boost now. Trident able to clear it over. Nicky Mac in a 2-on-1. Has to chip it over, gets his ball out, and he does. Nicky Mac able to get it past Wabbits with no challenge. And is able to get a nice shot over Trident to bring it in to a 1-goal game. Nicky Mac is all alone in the backfield, trying to go for the challenge, unable to even get a bump off. Now it's a 1-on-1. Nicky Mac versus Wabbit. Nicky Mac tries to get a flick. Stewart will not be in the middle. He is, but was not close enough. And now we have Nicky Mac coming in for the shot. Bangs off the post. Now it's a chance for blue team to get a goal. Stewart with a nice cut to put the ball standalone in midfield to give time for Nicky Mac to come back. Nicky Mac with not the most perfect flick. Clear. Stewart has been having great challenges lately. Trying with a shot. Let's see if Wabbits can touch it. He does. See if he can touch it around Nicky Mac, and he cannot. Stewart with a great pool shot bump, as Nicky Mac did have 0 boost, and now gives Nicky Mac all the time in the world for him to do whatever he wants. Wabbit will try to challenge, and he does a fake challenge, which is a good. Nobody's challenging here. They have to challenge a little bit earlier, but Wabbit is still able to save the ball. This could still be a dangerous spot though, and it is, as Nicky Mac was able to put it in to tie the game up 2-2. Trident should have challenged a little bit earlier so that there wouldn't have been a flick up the backboard, or there wouldn't have been the save that Wabbits would have had to do. Wabbits able to beat Stewart, but Stewart gets a nice bump off of Wabbits. Trident is up for the save and misses the save, and Nicky Mac gets the credit for that goal as they go up 3-2 with 37 seconds left. I think Nicky Mac might be realizing that he could just possibly take some boom shots down the field, and they could possibly go in. His air dribble plays aren't working as much anymore. The only thing that's been working for him are the boom shots and dribble plays. We'll see Stewart. Great challenge, as he did not let Wabbits take possession, but Wabbits does get a demo off. We'll see if he can capitalize it, and he cannot, because Stewart gets a nice touch off. Nicky Mac gets dunked by Trident. Put Stewart in an awkward position. We'll see if blue team can score here. Put off to the wall. We'll see try and cut the ball. Try to put back into the middle. Wabbit's taking a shot. Nicky Mack with the great save. There's still a chance to tie the game up. See if Wabbit's can put it up. Trident will have to follow this next ball. You have to get a somewhat decent touch. Wabbit is up. Trident will be next, and he's not able to get the touch. Orange team is up 2 games. Pretty sure they're up 2 games. Yes, they are up 2 games in winners final. So orange team just needs 1 more game to win, and they will be moving on to the grand final. So this is still a very close game. They both went to OT. Or no, they didn't. They were about to go to OT. Very close. We will be getting into game number 3 here, and we'll see if orange team can seal out the deal against Nicky Mack and Stuart Hawk. Trident is able to win the good kickoff, able to steal the boost, but is not able to put it into a good spot for his team. Nicky Mack able to get it past with a few touches past the blue team, and is up 1-0 with a nice touch past Wabbits. Get it around him. I'm just looking at the bracket here. So the next one, Brandon will be going on to losers semis technically, because the loser of this will be in losers finals to see if they can then reset the bracket. So the next game between Brandon Stewart, and whoever wins between Lampman and Jared and Hammer and Raffles, that game will not, I might stream it. I will ask to see if it can be streamed. I don't know how long they want to go for. I'm assuming that most people will want to watch Brandon play, as Brandon is loved in the Rocket League community. And Nicky Mack is able to put it into the bottom right corner, and is able to put them up 2-0. Actually chips it over Wabbits with a nice shot. You have Wabbits able to get the clear into the middle. Trident does get a chip off. We'll see if they can follow it. Stewart is up. Gets a pass back. Touchback. Wabbits able to get the dunk on Nicky Mack. Nicky Mack is not able to get over Trident. We'll see if Wabbits turns for this and able to put it in the net. So it is confirmed that I will be streaming the game between Nicky Mack with a nice fake, as Trident thought he was going to go for the flick, but Nicky Mack did not. You could either stream it or eat your happy fries. I will stream the game, as we did get confirmation that we will be streaming the game between Brandon and the winner of Lampman and Hammer. So the next game to be streamed will be Brandon and Stu versus winner of Lampman and Hammer, and that will be a good game. Nicky Mack able to put another goal in, to make them up 4-0, trying to seal this game out. Doing a little fancy work there, fancy work. Orange team absolutely dominating this game. It is very odd. I think Nicky Mack just decided, hey, let's finish this game out. Wabbits missing the ball. Stewart with a whiff challenge also. Stewart trying to control the ball, unable to get it past Trident. Nicky Mack trying to waste time. Will now take possession. We'll try to go for a flick, with Wabbits challenging the ball, not letting him go for the flick. Why is it on auto cam? I do not want that. My bad, guys. Wabbits with the control, but Stewart with a great challenge, excuse me. And Nicky Mac will, this could possibly be another goal, and it will not, as Trident is able to stop them. Nicky Mac does get a pass back, but Stewart does miss, but still able to clear the ball out for Orange Team. Nicky Mac putting on a clinic out here, demoing, taking the ball, and absolutely carrying it for 4 goals. Able to get a double flip reset, but will not. Oh, almost was able to use a second flip, but was not put in the correct position. Stewart trying to get the center for Nicky Mac. Will still possibly can. Nicky Mac up for a shot, able to get the double touch, and he will. As blue team was unable to stop that. Nicky Mac absolutely showing blue team what an SSL is made of. Trident coming in for a shot, unable to shoot it on target. We can see Bavin in the chat. Nicky Mac tried to get the flip reset, unable to get the second flip. Trident able to pass it out to Wabbits, but Wabbits does miss. We'll see if Trident can put the ball in the net, but unable to as Stewart cuts it off. And Nicky Mac, the read off the corner into a double touch off the post. This man really is putting on a clinic today. We'll see if he can go all the way into winners finals. And I do receive info that Hammer Dust team does win their game. They will be back in a minute, but we will stream their game between Brandon, the hometown favorite, and Hammer Dust and Raffles. Nicky Mac able to get flip reset, but unable to get the second touch well enough into the net. Wabbits off the ceiling. Stewart able to cut it off partially and put it against the wall to save time for Nicky, while Nicky's trying to waste time with a 6-goal lead. Nicky Mac will not get the flip reset, but the ground pinch, but Trident actually read that. Trident unable to put it in the net. This looked very... Oh, Wabbits with the fake on Stewart and able to put the ball in. This looked like a very different series to the last 2 games. Both very close, one into OT, one almost into OT. But now Nicky Mac just absolutely put on the clinic against blue team. I'm going to keep saying it again and again. Nicky Mac is the threat in this. So is Brandon. Brandon is loved. Brandon is amazing. And it looks like Orange team will take game number 3. So, now we wait. Now we wait to see who wins between Hammer Dust. So, now we have Nicky Mac and Stewart moving on to Grand Finals. And then we have Hunting Wabbits and Trident into Losers Finals. And they shall wait for the game between Hammer Dust and Brandon. Hammer Dust seems like to be the underdog of this, as we shall wait. So now we shall invite Hammer Dust, and we shall invite Brandon into the game. The two, Brandon the most loved, Hammer, Team A, third man. We shall see who will come out on top. Thanks for hosting. You seem like a beauty. Use code Brandon for 20% off G Fuel. Lampman, you're the beauty. Respects to you, my man. Thank you for joining the tournament. And yes, I agree. To get any of these flavors, use code Brandon, all capitals, BRANDON, at G Fuel for 20% off. Discount code. Does not work with other deals. So BOGO doesn't work with Dukja, the other YouTuber, it does not work. But use code Brandon for 20% off. I love the community that we built here at Brock Esports. The community is amazing. Got a lot of fantastic players out here. We got a few players from the team that are showing up, and we got some new guys out here that I did not know of that are actually putting on a show. So we shall wait for why can't and okay, the invite just didn't work the first time. So I invited Brandon, I invited Hammer. We shall wait for them in the party. I think Hammer said he'll be right back. He is in the party. So we are waiting on Brandon to join. Brandon, where you at though? Brandon's in the lobby and so is Raffles. Now we wait for Brandon's teammate. And then we will get into loser semifinals, as everybody wanted to see Brandon play. So, did you know Brandon is a father to at least 5 children? I did not know that. Brandon seems like an amazing guy, and I guarantee you he is. So, we will go DFH Stadium Day. Go easy D3 and goal 2. Nah, Brandon is SSL. Brandon is God. So we will go to DFH Stadium Day or night. We can choose. Actually, I think we'll go day. And 2 of them aren't even hit. Brandon, you're such a nice guy, man. Taking in 2 kids, bro. We love you. You're the type of guy that we want all over the world. So we will create this match. We will get this best of 5 losers semifinals going. Brandon is my wife's boyfriend. Brandon. Wait. His only negative is he simps on weekends. Hey. If a girl plays Rocket League, I might go for corner boost for her. As we get into the first game of the series between Stu and Brandon versus Raffles Hammer. Let me reset the scoreboard real quick. There you guys go. My bad. Brandon almost got a shot dunk off. Stu able to get the shot. Bar down ski, and it goes in. As Stu and Brandon are up 1-0 with only 11 seconds into the game. What a great play for the dunk from Brandon and Stu's shot. Brandon with a nice kickoff, unable to get a dunk on Raffles, put into a one-on-one situation for Stu and Raffles. Raffles will take his time, puts it up to backboard. And this will be given time. Stu and Brandon sitting in the net. Raffles able to get it over. Hammer with a nice pass over top on the backboard. And is able to get it up and over. Raffles to shoot and score. Brandon kicked my dog. No. I'm calling a lie on that. Brandon did not kick your dog. You probably kicked his dog. The only thing that I've heard was good things from Brandon, so there's no way that Brandon kicked your dog. Hammer is able to keep the ball in. Stu with another first killer own goal. It seems like Stu and Brandon, they like to own goal, but they get the goals back and then win. Hammer and Raffles almost lost a game to 2 plats. Hammer, what you doing, man? Come on, I thought you were on Team A. I'm just playing. Raffles is able to put it in as nobody was back. Brandon did not flip back as Hammer and Raffles are up 3-1 in game 1. This game so far is one-sided with 3 unanswered goals. Brandon coming in for a shot is able to get the dunk over top of Hammer, but Stu will not be able to put it home. Brandon did turn in mid, but Hammer put it off to the side. Hammer able to touch it down for Raffles. Raffles will get it past Brandon, and this is in a tricky spot. Both Orange players are up. We'll see if Brandon can get the ball out, as this is a rough spot for Orange team. Stu with a shot. Did he put it in bottom corner? He did not. Put it off the post. And he turns back, unable to get clear possession of the ball. Hammer and Raffles are legendary players. They are indeed. I did talk to them personally way back when. They are very good players. They're very chill, very nice. Very amazing players. We got Brandon coming up, misses the aerial, but Stu will not be able to beat Hammer. And this could possibly be another goal for Orange Team, and it is. As Orange Team takes a commanding 4-1 lead. We gotta see Blue Team. Gotta tighten up a little bit. Be a little more consistent. See if Stu can get past Raffles. And he can, but he puts it wide. As Raffles cut down his only chances for shot on net. Hammer will take this ball to the wall. Let's see if Stu can save this ball. And he can. But does put it in a bad spot for Blue Team. Stu with 8 boosts, able to put a shot on, but Hammer does it there, and Raffles clears the ball out. Brandon never misses. Brandon only fakes. That is a fact. Guaranteed in his comms. Every time, it's a fake. And Stu can pick up on that, as he has multiple times. Stu up in the air for this shot. Able to put off backboard. Brandon will come in. Fakes the ball, because it was a back fake for Stu. As he's able to put it into the net. Bumps Raffles. But Hammer is able to put it over Brandon. And Brandon was not able to save that ball. As Hammer put it over him. And puts him up 4 goals. Miller once gave his coat to a Sundown employee. Miller, God. Brandon, God. Hammer, God. Raffles. Bro, all amazing guys we got playing here. Stu, Brandon, Hammer, all amazing guys, all good players. The fake's going crazy. The fakes do be going crazy, I gotta admit. Brandon puts a shot on. See if Hammer can save it, and he does, as Raffles backflipped. They will try to keep the pressure up, as Brandon does steal Stu's boost. And Hammer does dunk. Brandon does get bumped from behind, but is still on the ball. Tries to get a center for Stu. Stu will then try to put center. Brandon does get a shot off, but Raffles is there. Is this recorded? We need to clip all the stuff you said. Yes, I'm pretty sure this will be on a VOD, and Hammer does score. Brandon faked petting my dog and didn't miss kicking it. That is still a cap. I don't believe Brandon would be the type of guy to kick a dude's dog or a person's dog. Nobody kicks dogs. Hammerdesk almost was able to read the bounce off the backboard. Brandon will push this ball into Orange Team side, and he could have a shot on net, and he does. Puts it off the post. That ball, I feel like should have gone in. Landman Caster, I want to buy you a beer. You're an absolute beauty, man. I will put. You can add me on. You have my Discord DMs. We can DM and we can go have a beer sometime. But I'll try to keep this PG for the Brock school. But DM me and we can set that up. But Raffles is able to push this ball into Blue Team's corner with 40 seconds left, up 5 goals. Orange Team with a commanding lead and 6 unanswered goals actually. Raffles up for this ball, does fake it. Brandon also fakes it, and Stu also fakes it. Brandon able to clear the ball out, but clears it straight to Raffles, and then Raffles puts a shot on, but Stu with an amazing save to try to keep him in. Brandon with an amazing clear, let's see if we can follow this. Does get a nice 50 off. See if Stu can beat Hammer, does not. I want to buy you some G Fuel, you're not absolutely... If you want to buy me some G Fuel, air quotations, we can surely do that. And as Orange Team, Hammerdust and Raffles, the B Team and A Team player take game 1, 6-1. Let me update this real quick. It's Orange Team, I believe, that won. Yes, they did. So now we go. Ready up, and we go into game number 2. You can buy me some G Fuel, man. I will DM you, because I got you. But I'm halfway done my G Fuel, so I might need to do another one tonight. But we'll get game number 2 underway, and we'll see if Hammer can get another win off for Orange Team, or if Brandon and Stu will clutch up. It seems like my Rocket League might have just froze. It did not. we're on to game number 2. Raffles already starting off with a shot and a goal. As nobody was back, Brandon went for mid boost as the ball went by him. Let's see if blue team can get a goal back. Hand in for Brandon. We got hand in. Use code Brandon to unkick your dog. Muskie, unless you have proof that Brandon kicked your dog, I still will not believe you because Brandon is too nice of a guy. I'm still very hungry as Hammer misses the net. He is Athena. And we got Brandon coming in. Hammer was able to beat Brandon because Brandon faked the ball. He was leaving it for Stu. Hammer is able to bounce it off the wall. Able to take a shot on net. Stu goes off the anthill. The anthill has caused 2 goals today. One against Nicky Mac and one right now. As they're up 2-0. Me and Brandon are fighting on the next Rough and Rowdy. I have a feeling Brandon will win because Brandon is just such a good guy, and Rolf was able to get the tight goal in the corner and put them up another goal. 3 unanswered goals. Blue team, Brandon, you gotta step up. You gotta have that G Fuel, man. Gotta have the G Fuel. Gotta use. Not enough people have used the 20% Brandon G Fuel coupon gift code at checkout. Because once people use it, Brandon comes in clutch. Brandon will get that amazing clear into the corner. Hammerdust does get a shot off the backboard. Brandon is sitting in net and will have time. Hammerdust is coming for his booty. Brandon with 0 boost. Will try to go for a 50. What a great carry. That was a pretty good dunk, I actually gotta admit. Stu with the carry. Flicks it over Hammer, but Hammer waited on that. Now take possession. Stu off the backboard. Nice clear. Raffles will be able to take the ball. Puts it straight into Stu. Brandon will be there. And he fakes the ball because he knows Stu will be back to save it. Nothing else we'd rather do on a Saturday night except watch Rocket League Intramurals. Exactly. That's what we'd love to do on a Saturday night. We got Brandon does fake because he trusted Stu. Most certainly. Raffles with a nice shot. And they're up 4-0 in game number 2. Stu crazy. Stu is a GOAT. Indeed so. We got Stu coming in here with the follow. Shot off. Not a boomer though. So Hammerdust takes the ball and takes it into the corner over Brandon. But Stu is able to save it and put it back into the same corner. Brandon's the only one back. Keeps it in the corner. Keeps the pressure away from their net. This ball likes this corner. That's all I've got to say. Stu with an amazing clear out. And takes the boost from Hammer. Puts a shot on, but Raffles does get a good 50 off of that. Brandon isn't winning because he's that good of a guy. Exactly. He's so good. Oh, what a fake by what a miss by Raffles, but a fake by Brandon. Brandon's just such a good guy that he just wants other people to win. What a fake by Brandon because he knew that Stu had the ball. Raffles does miss the net. Brandon with a nice clear over to Stu to get the ball out, but Stu does not follow it. Brandon with a nice touch to Stu. And they shall wait in this corner. This ball. I have screenshots that could ruin Brandon's esports career. Please don't ruin Brandon's esports career. He's such a nice guy. What a clear. He absolutely cleared the hell out of Hammer. Stu is able to get the ball. The Hammer is right there to possess it. They're going to get the 3-game comeback. He's doing it for entertainment. Exactly. Right now, he gave his controller to his little brother. He will get the reverse sweep because he will then be playing next game. Orange team is still up 4-0 with a minute 30 left. Ask Brandon about Chicago. Are you talking about the pro player Chicago? I might not know the inside joke, but the only Chicago that I know is either the Chicago City or Chicago the pro player. But Raffles tries to fake out Stu and is unable to. We'll see if Brandon gives Stu a little high five and is unable to save the ball, unfortunately. But it was all planned. Player interviews, I will see if I can get some player interviews. We will obviously want Brandon to be a part of the player interview. We will get player interviews of the winners team. We'll get player interviews of Brandon. Brandon does fake the ball because he didn't trust Stu. We want a Oh, Chicago is your dog. There we go. Now you get it. We don't want it. We need it. Okay, we will get the interview from Brandon. Guaranteed Brandon, and then we will get the interview from the winners team. So, 6 unanswered goals. We are waiting for Brandon to absolutely clutch up next game and Stu to absolutely work with him next game. They are just giving them a little bit of confidence to reset the fire, reset the flame. Brandon with an amazing dunk. We'll see if he can follow this. Stu is on his right. Stu passes it up to himself. Brandon could have jumped for that, but he just chose not to because he wants to wait. He wants to save his energy. Raffles coming up, putting it into the corner. He will not get the center off. They're just wasting time at this point. Maybe trying to get another goal. We'll see Hammer go off for this, go for a shot, and gets a nice shot. Squishy Brandon Muffins. Exactly. We will get Squishy Brandon into here after the tournament is over. So we got Orange Team taking Game 2. And now have a 2-0 series lead going into possibly the final game. Blue Team on the verge of getting kicked out. Well, not kicked out, but losing. Being sent home. But Brandon will never get sent home because he always clutches up. And as per usual, you could use code GFuel to get 20% off these G Fuel. But we will be getting into game number 3 right now. And we will have... drawing a blank right now. God damn. So, we will have to see if Orange Team can win the last game of the best of 5 to put them up. Comeback season. We will see Brandon clutch up and get the reverse sweep. Hand in for Brandon. Everybody put a hand in for Brandon. We got Hammer. Was able to get it past Brandon because Brandon did fake the ball because he trusted Stu. And Hammer does score with a 1-goal lead so far with 14 seconds into the game. We'll see. They're just Brandon with a nice touch through the middle. This will put it in a spot possibly for Stu to come in. But Hammer does intercept it off a kickoff. Stu will follow his ball up. Gets it past Hammer. We'll see if Raffles can... He gets a demo. Stu will come in. And he does. And Brandon comes in with the goal. Like we said, Brandon will come in clutch if you use 20% on the G Fuel code. Use code Brandon for 20%. We have Brandon coming in clutch to tie the game up 1-1. This is the first little bit that we've seen of Brandon. We'll see if Raffles can get another double touch. Stu gets the Velcro off that corner wall. Unable to save the ball. Stu doesn't miss kickoffs. He doesn't. He did miss that ball though, unless it was a fake. It was a planned fake just to still give them hope. Or still think they have hope. The Stu coming in. Fakes the ball. Brandon gets a nice touch into the corner. Brandon fakes the ball. Let's see if Stu can get off the backboard here, and he can. He has time. He has no boost though. Raffles is challenging. Does challenge. It's all up to Brandon now. Nice touch. Past Hammer. Brandon can score this. And he does to tie the game up 2-2. Brandon coming in clutch. That's all we need to know. Brandon is Lampman's wife's boyfriend. We got a double marriage going on. Or a single marriage with another relationship. Stu going for the bump on Raffles. Unable to clap him. Brandon coming in for the boom. Hammer does beat him. Hammer going off the wall, but Stu is on backboard ready. As long as Stu doesn't put it in a bad spot, Brandon will come out for the boom here. Gets a nice touch away from Hammer. This will save some time for Stu. to get boost and go backboard. Brandon is on backboard. Does not get the clear, but Stu does. Made Raffles jump. Brandon is an absolutely insane 5'3" dude. Also, one-on-one here. Stu with possession. Could possibly be a goal. Brandon will come in for a shot. Does miss though. He planned that because then Stu will follow this ball up after he gets the boost. Brandon will actually follow this ball, but Brandon absolutely claps his own teammate, kicking Stu's dog. And Orange team gets another goal. My smiley fries are very cold now. I don't know if I want to eat them anymore. But the show must go on. Brandon is trying to position himself in a better position. Does fake the ball because he knew that Stu was behind him. I said position, same time. Brandon able with... I cannot speak. Brandon is getting into my head too much. He might possibly get into Orange team's head. Raffles is trying to carry this ball up to Hammer. Hammer will go up for a couple touches. Unable to get any more. Stu coming in is able to get the dunk. This is pressure change. Brandon will come in. Gets a touch into the corner. Brandon unable to dunk. Hammer. Let's see if Hammer can get a fake flick on. And he can. Puts it into the right side corner. Right side of the net. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. 2 or 3 unanswered. Two unanswered goals. We got Brandon. We know he can clutch up. He just got to clutch up even more now. And we know he can do that. We got Hammerduss clearing the ball to the other end. It's a 2-on-1. Hammerduss gets it past Brandon, but unable to get it in because Brandon, with his psychic threats, was able to make Hammer not score. We got Hammer coming in, unable to get the ball off the wall into the net. Raffles puts it into the corner. Stu coming in, absolutely cuts off Raffles. Hammer puts it off the backboard. Bumps Brandon. Brandon did not like that. Hammergus is going to probably get another touch off the backboard. Triple touch. Puts in position for Raffles. And Raffles does get another goal to put them up 3 games. So, never counted out Brandon, but there is a possible bracket reset if Hammerdust and Raffles do win this game. Then win against Nicky Mac the first game. It's a bracket reset. Brandon with a nice shot. Will he be able to follow it? No. Raffles will go for an air dribble. Double touch. Almost in, but it's a position for Hammer to score the ball with 4 unanswered goals. Beautiful play by Raffles to put it in a spot that will help out Hammer. Raffles with another opportunity to play it in the air, but still will take his time as Hammer does not on the ball. Then he comes on the ball and puts it in for 5 unanswered goals. I did trust Brandon. I still do. But this is 5 goals in 1 minute is hard to come back from. It is always possible, as Brock did it 2 or 3 goals against Queens, I believe it was, or Ottawa 2 years ago in the OCRS. But we shall see what happens. Hammerdust is up. Raffles is up. Double commit. We shall wait to see Brandon. Brandon fakes the ball because he knew that Raffles was not going to get a good touch on it. Raffles with the air dribble, unable to get the dunk off of Stu. Brandon will get a big clear off. Does not flip into the ball, but still able to clear it out of harm's way. Hammerdust is up on this ball into the corner, putting it possibly in a spot for Raffles. Stu misses because he trusted Brandon will be there. Raffles is going to put this ball into the middle. Misses wide. And unless Brandon can pull off a miracle to edit the scoreboard, it looks like Hammerdust and Raffles will be heading to winners finals, losers finals, where they will face Trident and Hunting Wabbit. So, we got Hammerdust and Raffles getting sent to losers finals. Sadly, Brandon is out. And now we shall get Trident and Wabbits in here. I know we got a Wabbits fan base. I know we do. We got a Hammer fan base. We got a Raffles fan base. We shall see who prevails. Let me get Wabbits in here. Invite player. We'll get them in here. I'll get the game bracket reset. Brandon for dad MVP. Brandon interview. Brandon for MVP. Now they want to do Brandon interview now. Okay, I will get Brandon's interview in here right now because I don't know where Wabbits is. Brandon. Where is Brandon? Brandon, hop on your phone. And I'll call you right now. Let me call you right now. I'll get an interview for Brandon. Where is he? Brandon, I'm calling you right now. You better pick up. Brandon, your mic is muted. Hello, Brandon. Your mic is still muted. Give him a minute. He's a little slow. We can wait for Brandon. Brandon's cracked at Fortnite. He's cracked at Rocket League. Brandon, get it together. Come on. I wanted the Brandon interview, so we had to delay. Exactly. Wabbits wanted the interview also. Brandon, you can unmute your mic. Don't be shy. There we go.
Hello.
We got
Hello.
Brandon in here. How you doing, my man?
Damn. You know, that game hurt, but we went out there, we gave it 100%, and all the bounces, they just didn't go our way, but we'll get them next time.
Yeah, there was a couple bounces out there that off the post weren't the best, but you did clutch up with 2 goals in the last game. You were in the right position at the right time.
One, it just kind of landed there. It was an easy sweep in.
Exactly. You guys made it pretty far through losers. You guys were the underdogs. Unfortunately, you guys did get beat.
You know what? We made it further than I thought we were going to, so that's a win for me.
Hey, we're glad to have you here. We're glad that you were in this tournament. We're glad that we have a lot of people that love you. So, is it true? Did you kick the dog Chicago?
There's no proof of this happening ever.
No proof. Therefore, Muskie. Therefore, he did not kick your dog. So, do you have 5 children?
Illegitimate, yes.
Illegitimate, okay. So, there is true facts out there. Muskie, quit lying. We don't like liars here. Brandon is a legit guy. But will you be grinding even more if we put another tournament up like this? You gonna try out for the team next year?
Yes, for sure.
We better see you out there for a trial, man.
All right, I will be there.
All right, thank you, man. Have a wonderful night.
All right. You too.
We got Brandon. We got the interview. Now let me hop back in to the VC chat. And we will go underway for the next game. Let me just make sure these guys are ready. Brandon is truly the GOAT. We love. RLCS, please recruit Brandon. We need. RLCS, we need. You know who Brandon could go to? Replace Squishy with Brandon. NRG would fucking be God tier. My bad for swearing. I am truly sorry. That is my bad. Brandon will be truly amazing on NRG. We will get this next game underway in just 1 second. We will have Hammer and Raffles versus Wabbits and Trident. Yes, I remember. Stew over Brandon. Really? Lampman, I will let you say beer in chat. That is my bad that I did say an F-bomb. But we're getting underway into game number 1 of Losers Finals. Let me reset this here. There we go. We are just about to start game number 1 of Losers Finals. The winner of this will then face in the grand finals Nicky Mack and Stewart. They're trying coming in here, control the ball. Raffles with the dunk. This could possibly be a goal, but Wappis will be back. Raffles almost with the dunk, and he's going to push it out. Going to try to get past Hammer, put it in the serve for Trident, unable to, but Trident will be there. Raffles will take possession of this ball. Trident will try to keep the pressure up, but does miss. We got Hammer Dust coming in here, able to clear the ball. Trident will go up. Not the best touch out of him. Hammer Dust does take the boost, but Wabbit will take possession and gets a pretty decent 50 off of Raffles. Hammer Dust with a shot on net. Wabbit will take control. Gets a bad bump off the post, but is still able to put it over Raffles. Hammer with a shot on net, trying able to save it. He'll put another one on net. Wabbits is there. This is great rotation coming out of both teams. Wabbits with a shot on net. Hammer does jump up early and is unable to put the ball enough off to the side for it to be a save. Who is Brandon? Brandon is the GOAT. Indeed, says Super Nitro. Brandon is truly the GOAT. Can we get Brandon and Stu to sign players' profiles? That would be amazing. Brandon, can you send my profile? I want it. Will Wabbits get back to this? He will get back in time, and we'll have possession. We'll have time. Get off the wall. We'll push it out, but it's too far away from him. Rob will Trident with the miss. Raffles will try to put this in, and he rabbits with a nice catch to get the ball out. Trident will carry this ball, try to get it around Raffles. Unable to. Wabbits will come in, put it off the wall. Hammer will try to cut this off. Cannot. Wabbits with a nice fake, unable to get the flick off into the corner. Now we're going to have a possession switch. Hammer almost dunks Trident, but Trident gets a nice clear out. Wabbits does get touched by Trident, but is still able to clear it over Raffles. Hammer will try to get a touch of the wall. Trident will be there, possibly put the ball on net. Unable to get a goal. Fun fact, before settling on Rocket League, this game was called Brandon League before a last second change during development. This was, I'm pretty sure the reason why was because they wanted to make more profit, just because they didn't only want Brandon to be playing the game. They wanted everybody else to be playing, but Brandon still wipes the floor. We got Wabbits getting a clear out through the mid. Raffles touching it into the corner. Unable to get a full clear. Trident coming in off of the Wabbits. Tee up. Unable to follow it up off the backboard. Hammer will try to get this ball out with 70 boost. Not the best touch. We'll try to get a dunk. Gets the dunk. Not in. Raffles putting it into the corner. Wabbits will challenge. Gets a decent touch. Past Hammer. Trident is there waiting for Raffles' touch. Does not get the touch though. Wabbits controlling the ball. Past Raffles. Can steal the boost. He does not steal the boost actually. Trident is there though. Excuse me. Holy crap. And Trident is able to follow it up and keep putting the ball into the net as they're up 2-0. Just remember, guys, the winner of this game faces Nicky Mack. Not the winner of this game. The winner of this series faces Nicky Mack and Stewart in the grand finale. But they will have to reset the bracket and then win again in order to win the whole thing. Hammer almost dunks Trident into the top corner, but unable to. Hammer with a pinch, not to go in the best way. Trident's going to come off the wall here, but Raffles beats him. This match up is a snooze fest. Bring Brandon and Stu back. We should do... I'll see if they'll be on after this. I want Brandon and Stu to have another game in. We should do like a final game. Who knows? But Raffles was trying to get an air dribble off there. Couldn't because Wabbits was in the way. This could possibly be a goal if it bounces the correct way, and it doesn't, as Wabbits did clear Hammer, but does steal the boost. Hammer controlling the ball with 40 boost. Trident claps him. Will not get the touch off the wall. Wabbits is able to beat Raffles. Nothing looks like will portray out of this unless Trident comes in here and dunks Hammer, which he does. Brandon and Stu versus Jazz and Nitro easy. Final game for all the marbles. If I'm allowed to, I will try to get Brandon Stu versus Jasmine Nitro. I can try to get that game in here after the finals game. After the final interview, after the finals game. If we can do that, that'd be great. Hammer with an amazing save to stop Trident from scoring another goal, another insurance goal. We got blue team up 2-0 still with 15 seconds left. We'll see if orange team can get 2 goals within 10 seconds. There could be possibly right here for 1. But could they get another after that? This looks like game 1 will go to Trident and Wabbits on the blue side. Let's get that in there. So, we have Trident and Wabbits playing great against the Team A and Team B player. We shall see if Hammer and Raffles can change anything up to face against the really good Wabbits and Trident. We will be going into game number 2 right here. Castor and his duo versus Stu and Brandon. I don't know if that would be a good game or not. My duo is a GC2 like me. We will get into game number 2. Trident is up on this low boost, but Raffles is able to put off the back roll. See if Hammer is in the middle. He is. Wabbits with a nice save off the crossbar and trying able to clear it out. Number 1 caster NA, bro. This is my first casting game. I gotta admit, this is my first time ever casting. I did not prepare because I did not eat much before this, but we got Trident putting it back into the corner to keep pressure high. Wabbits coming in. Might not have been the best play because Trident was low and not ready for a middle shot. Hammer does a pass back to Raffles. Raffles puts it high. See if Wabbits can get to this. Off the crossbar. Trident is able to touch it over Hammer. See if Wabbits can get the dunk off, and he can't. Hammer might be there, able to touch it to make Trident lose possession. Wabbits with a nice save. I think you're just scared to play Brandon. I am not scared to play. I mean, I might. I'll see if I can get my duo on. If I can get my duo on, we will make that happen. The Trident coming in. Hammer was able to defer the ball to the corner and able to clear it out with a 1 boost. Wabbits will not read off a backboard, and Hammer puts it in for goal number 1 for orange team of game number 2. Someone recruit David to Mush. I appreciate it, buddy, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm better than Turtle. Turtle is really good at casting. Trident is waiting for the ball to be controlled. Hammer pushes it off to the wall, able to dodge the demo from Trident. Wabbits with not the best control, but they're able to get the ball out as Trident killed Hammer, and this could possibly be a goal for blue team. If Trident can put this in, Raffles is there. Great read off the backboard. When Brandon, we will get Brandon possibly in a game after. Wabbits with a nice save to push it off of Hammer's shot. I will message Brandon and see if we can get a game after. We'll see if that can happen. Trident cannot get the clear off, and Hammer is able to put that ball into the net off of the missed clear from Trident. Brandon and Stu versus Jer Bear and I. That would be a game. I will allow that game to happen. I will guarantee allow that game to happen. Wabbits win the kickoff. Gets mid boost. Trident will come in. Get the ball by Hammer. Raffles able to put it off the post. Wabbits was not there to put it in. Wabbits is able to beat Hammer, but Raffles is there to clear the ball into the blue team half, but unable to make a shot on net. This is open field. We'll see who leads to this ball. Hammer gets the better 50 out of that. Brandon's in the chat. Brandon Mollison is in the chat. The hype man himself, the clutch man himself, the underdog, the not dog kicker because it was not proven. He is innocent until proven guilty. Therefore, he is innocent. Brandon is in the chat, the GOAT. We got Trident coming up here. Raffles is able to get the air dribble. We'll see if he can get the last couple touches, and he got the 1 extra touch to put it over. Wabbits. Bear, everybody is worthy. Brandon is just a force to be reckoned with. We got Wabbits able to pass it by Raffles. We'll see if Trident can score the goal here. And he can. He is not Athena. Although they do like to be first killer, they are not Athena. And that is proven, as a matter of fact. They are up. Blue team's down 3-1. This could possibly be another goal for Orange team, but Wabbits is back, and Heimer did not get a good touch on it. But Orange team is up 3-1. We'll see if Blue team can claw back another 2 goals to put themselves up 2-0 in the series. Brandon can melt steel beams. Brandon is Superman. Wabbits going off the ceiling clear. Is able to get it. Let's see if he can get another touch off of Hammer. No, he cannot. Hammer going for a double touch. And he's able to get it, but not able to put the ball in. This is clear open space for Hammer to get another double touch for Raffles. And unable to score the ball. He's trying to get a good touch here. Wabbits can put the ball in, and that will be goal number 2 for Blue team. And with a minute 7, anything can happen. Anything can really happen. This is almost as clutch as Brandon. Almost as clutch. We got Hungry Boy Me over here. We got Wabbits clutching up. We got Trident with a nice touch. Wabbits able to flick the ball over. Get it past Hammer. Trident was not ready for that. See if Wabbits can start this ball. Get a flick off. He cannot. Why did I get so many messages on my phone? Twitch confirmation code. No, I don't want that. Hammer coming in. Will he be able to get a shot? He does get the shot. And the absolute dunk. He totally planned that shot. He totally did an Athena flick to miss. To the dunk off of Trident. God is shaking at the knees of Brandon. At the hands of Brandon, I should say. God is on his knees compared to Brandon. Hammer is able to push the ball into the corner. Does get bumped by his own teammate, but actually a pretty good bump to put them in a spot to put the ball into the corner. Trying to able to push the ball to Wabbits. But this could possibly be an open net goal if Wabbits puts it in, and he does not. We have Hammer that's clearing the ball out with 40 boosts. Trident able to get the touch off. Wabbits will be there, and Trident will be there. Hammer does get the demo. Wabbits unable to get the flick over top of Raffles. And this looks like this game will go to Orange team and Hammer. Could possibly be the last goal. No, it will not. This last game does go to Orange team with Hammer. We got some very close games here. Very close. 1-1 in the series. We shall see if either team can pull out ahead. Obviously, either team will pull out ahead to win. But we shall wait and see who wins. Is Brandon still? I wonder if Brandon's still in the chat. Brandon, say you're God if you're in the chat. My camera is also not that good right now. But we are going into game number 3. Series is 1-1 between the teams. Got a kickoff going into Orange side, but Raffles is able to put the ball back into Blue team's territory. Brandon is here. Brandon is God. God is at the hands of Brandon. That's all I know. Raffles was able to clear the ball into the corner. Robbins was able to steal the boost, able to put the ball back up. We'll see if Trident can put the ball in. He can't. He bangs himself off the post. We'll see if nobody turns for this ball. That could have possibly been an easy goal for Blue team to put them up by 1. But this could possibly be another chance if Trident can get this ball middle for Wabbits. But unfortunately is unable to. Brandon is my wife's boyfriend. Brandon over Stu. We've had a rivalry. There was Stu over Brandon and Brandon over Stu. I gotta say, Brandon over Stu is the winner though. Raffles with an amazing 50 over Trident, and Hammer was just waiting there for it. We see here Orange taking the first goal lead of game number 3. I am still very hungry. Oh. Trident able to cut off the ball that Raffles was going to go for, but Hammer able to be there. Wabbits touches to Raffles. Raffles will put off backboard. He will probably go for the next shot. He does wait, and he does not go for it. Gives the touch to Trident, but Hammer is back. Excuse me. We got the ball coming off the corner. Hammer takes possession of it. Hammer was able to read the touch off of Trident and able to put the ball in to go up 2-0 in game number 3. We'll see if blue team can come back from 2 unanswered goals with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Trident putting off a backboard, but I'm pretty sure he stole the mid boost off of Wabbits. Wabbits still able to put the ball into the net with very minimal boost, I believe. Brandon over Stu. Poor Stu. I love you, Stu. You are Brandon correcting people. Brandon ending careers in Twitch chat and on the field. That is indeed a fact. I did not add. Wait, no, it is 1-1. I am not smart. Yeah, trying to push the ball past Raffles along the wall. Wabbits there to get the ball. Wabbits in the corner. Raffles able to dump it and chase. Unable to chase fully. And Trident puts a shot on it, and that is a goal. Amazing. Amazing shot from Trident to be there off of Raffles' bad touch. We got a 2-2 game now. Like I said, it can go anybody's way. Axel's equal broken. Brock University Athletics Department just announced they are done with the name Badgers and will now be known as the Brock University Brandons. That is a great accomplishment for Brandon. I am very proud to announce that, especially on this esports Twitch. We are now going to be the Brock University Brandons from now on. Brandon, congratulations. I appreciate it. I appreciate the work that you put into Brock University. We got Trident coming in, gonna demo Hammer to put it into a one-on-one. Wabbits fakes out Raffles, demos Raffles. Trident will come in for the shot, puts it into the corner where Raffles is. He is able to touch the ball up and take it away from the blue team. But Wabbits is there. If Wabbits can get one more touch, he can, but not a good one. Wabbits is there. If he can put this ball in, he possibly can. Raffles is an amazing save, but Wabbits can read the save. Wabbit, my bad. My lips are so dry. Wabbit, red, Raffles, like a book. Hand in for Brandon. Everybody put your hand in for Brandon. Wabbits with an amazing speed flip kickoff, but is unable to capitalize. And this could possibly be a goal for Orange team, but no, Trident screws up Raffles to not allow a shot on net. Raffles still could score here, and he does. Clutch Raffles coming in to tie it up 3-3 in game number 3. Wabbits retreating back to his boost while Raffles dumps it into his half. Surprised he didn't get the bump off, but Hammer still able to score the ball and put it down away from Wabbits. We still got a very close game. Still can go either way. We got blue team cheering on, going on in Twitch chat. I have a good feeling that blue team could clutch and come back. We shall have to wait and see. Hammer putting it off a backboard. Raffles is there to catch the ball. Unable to clear it though. If Wabbits can score this, and he can because he did bump Hammer or messed him up. Wabbits coming in clutch to tie it up 4-4. Trident with an amazing pass out to middle, and Wabbits just able to steal the deal. Hammer could not react in time. Oh. Trident with it. Went on kickoff, but Raffles able to go for double touch here. And is able to put it in middle, and Hammer should score this ball, and he does, to put them up by 1. We got a game here, folks. We got a game. It's going back and forth. High scoring games lately. I'm genuinely impressed by these teams. By Brandon making it far to the finals. And to losers. Losers semifinals, he did very well. Wabbits coming in, putting pressure on. He puts it mid, but Trident is not there because it was too risky. But Trident has no boost and went for that. Now it's a 2-on-1. Waffles dumps into the corner. That should be a goal. But Trident with an amazing cutoff on Hammer. Hammer does get the bump on to Wabbits. But Wabbits is able to touch the ball to the wall with low boost. Has to regroup. Change to possession. I'm going to transfer to Brock. I want to be Brock Brandon. Stu, you should transfer to Brock. You should play with Brock Brandon. You want to be a Brock Brandon. Everybody wants to be a Brock Brandon. Unless, if Orange Team scores here, which they do, it looks like Orange Team will take this game. Game number 3. And we'll go up 2-1. Astro, Hammer, and Ruffles are getting slept on. They are also the underdogs in this tourney, it looks like. It looks like Orange Team will take game number 3 and go up 2-1 in the series. So, we have Ruffles and Hammer Dust taking game number 3. Let's see if they can close out the series and win game number 4, or we'll see if Wabbits and Trident can clutch up and push it to game 5. Wabbits and Trident get the next dub. We need more Brandon. As far as I'm concerned, Hammer and Ruffles took a major L against Brandon and Stu. They truly did. They truly took a major L against Brandon and Stu. Brandon, still, amazing guy. We're going into game number 4. Trident pushes this ball to the wall. Keeps it close. Now pushes it to the other wall to open up space for the midfield. Does not get the boost. Does now get the boost. And, like Lampman said, use 20%, use code Brandon for 20% at G Fuel with Ruffles coming in from the pass off of Hammer off the backboard. Hammer beat Wabbits, and Ruffles barely getting above Trident. But yes, use code Brandon for 20% off at G Fuel. Guaranteed to work. Totally. We need a photo of Brandon on the screen at all times. Unless Brandon sends me a photo, I cannot pull up a photo of Brandon. And I will not use his photo unless he gave me consent. But we have something going on in this corner. Able to push it out to blue side. But Wabbits is able to get the 100 boost, able to follow this up, possibly dunk Hammer, which he does not. Surprised he does not get the demo. Now it's a one-on-one. Hammer was trying to. Hammer misses. Jabber does have pictures. I still will not use it in case Brandon does not want me to put his photo in between the intermission screen. Ruffles fakes out his own teammate. Wabbits will be there with a 30 boost. Tries to start for Trident. Trident gets an amazing touch. Possibly a pinch. Off the post into the net. Into the top corner. To tie it up 1-1. In game number 4. And Hammer wins the kickoff. I don't know if he speed flipped or not. He did somewhat speed flip, and he does beat Wabbits when they tried to speed flip. So now they're up 2-1. Nice 50 kickoff. Wabbits will take possession of this if he can flip it over off, and he can to tie it up 2-2. 2 kickoff goals back to back. Don't put up a picture of Brandon unless you want the floodgates to open. I agree with that. Everybody will take photos of Brandon. Brandon's photo will be everywhere. Everybody will love Brandon. Brandon will have all the girls and will leave none of the females or the children, because everybody wants to be his children, his child. Therefore, I will not post a photo of Brandon. The stream would crash from all the viewers. The stream will indeed crash from all the viewers. Wabbit is able to take the pass off the Trident and put it in the net to put him up 3-2. Beautiful pass from Trident over to see Wabbits on the other side. Wabbits, please clutch. He is clutch. Brandon sending a pick in. Is Brandon sending a pick in? I don't believe so. Another kickoff win for blue team. See if Trident can pop it up, and he can, and this will put them up. Another goal by 2. The hunger is almost getting to me. I feel like I might have to eat these cold smiley fries. I might try one at the end of this game. But we have blue team winning the majority of kickoffs. in the second half. Hammer is able to clear the ball out. He might have an open net here chance, and he does. Robis tries to read him, but he cannot read for the save. And Hammer Dust clutches it up to put them within one. Discord emote of Brandon. We should get a Twitch emote of Brandon and a Discord emote of Brandon into the Brock Esports. You got Trident coming in, able to clear the ball, but Hammer just dumps it back into blue team zone. Hammer pushes out mid, but Wabbits is there to clear the ball out. And Raffles almost puts in the net. If Wabbits can read this, he can to make another insurance goal and put them up again by 2. Amazing plays by both teams. Let me skip that. RL Mukbang? Yes, RL ASMR of food. Indeed. We got blue team pushing it into the orange team's corner. The fake from Hammer to give Wabbits another goal. Excuse me for being very tired. I need to drink the G Fuel. That was. I used code Brandon. I check out for 20%. Thank you, Brandon, for keeping me alive at this time of day. Wabbits takes the boost, takes possession, flicks it up. Wabbits is putting on a clinic right now. He is putting on a clinic. Just like Nicky Mac did. Nicky Mac will probably be rusty for the grand finals game. Who knows? Trident is up, but Hammer does beat him. Hammer Dust will try to clear the ball. We'll see if Wabbits can get the save on, and he can. Hammer Dust does get the ball over Wabbits. We'll try to put it down for Raffles. Raffles will be there, and he does score. Amazing plays by both players of Orange. We got a 2-goal lead for blue team with still 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Anything can go both ways. Hammer will try to put this ball in. It's almost an open net, but blue team is now back to the ball, or back to the net. Wabbits goes crazy. Wheels snipes Selly, boys. Dangle snipes Selly, top bins, top cookie jar. Hammer Dust able to get it out of a dangerous zone. We'll go back for blue team. Raffles able to get the shot, but does miss because Trident is there. Absolute gong show. Absolutely off the post. Raffles almost scored it, but Hammer Dust is able to get it as Wabbits almost got the squishy save off. This part seems to be in Orange team's favor. It seems like they have the momentum to carry them to possibly a victory, but blue team does need to hunker down, lock down, and score another goal for insurance. If you give to the ball to Wabbits, it is over. That is true. He comes in clutch, but with Orange momentum right now, it could go either way. Hammer able to put it into the corner. Trident will take this ball, control it. Hammer does bump Trident, pass it back to Raffles. Raffles does take it, keep it on the same wall. Raffles will try to control this ball, but Hammer Dust comes in, steals it from him. Trident cuts it off. Why am I in auto cam still? I need to be in director. Wabbits tries to read Hammer, but gets faked. Hammer Dust goes for an air dribble, but both 3 people faked the ball. Wabbits with 0 boost will try to give it to Trident. Trident will try to take it, misses. Hammer Dust has all the boost he needs to score, but he can't. Wabbits coming in, handles the ball, gets bumped, unable to flick the ball over, and looks like Raffles and Hammer will go the other way. Raffles is able to keep it in the corner, keep the pressure up, while both blue team players were in the corner. Raffles puts it out middle for Hammer Dust. Let's see if Hammer Dust can score. Trident does not allow it to happen. He does not allow it. Hammer Dust puts it towards the wall, and this should be a goal. It actually isn't. And we have a photo of Brandon that was requested. So, let me change. Hold on. Let me put a win for blue team. And I'll add the photo of Brandon in here. Let me open Brandon. Open original. 1 minute. 1 moment, guys. My computer is not the best, I have to admit. I'll try to get this in. Okay, I will get it in the next intermission. Let me save the image. Save image as. We are going into the next game because my stuff is slow. There we go. We are going into the next game. It is tied 2-2 in the series. I received info that Brandon sent a pick. He did send a pick. He's going to steal all the leads. Watch out, boys. That is indeed true. Let me close the preview window real quick. So far, no goals have happened. Thank God. Winning team gets to get the photo as an award. That is true. Framed. Indeed. Blue team almost has a chance to put it on net, but can't. Did the colors switch? I feel like the colors switched because Wabbits was blue before. Either way, it doesn't matter because it's 2-2 in the series. Hammerless pushing up into orange team side along the corner. Hammerless tries to dunk Wabbits but can't. Trying coming in to clear the ball. Hammerless will come in and intercept that. Now that has a shot on net. Wabbits able to clear it into the corner but still not out of reach of blue team. Almost another own goal. Almost another first killer own goal, as Corrupted G would say. Wabbits will take possession of this. Gets an air dribble. Let's see if he can get it past Hammer. Hammer gets a touch in between Wabbits, getting double touch. They try dunking Raffles. Goes into the corner. Wabbits is in the midfield, waiting for the ball. Trying to not steal the boost. How did he not steal that boost? Wabbits comes in for the shot, but Raffles is there. Hammerless will take possession of this ball. But is Orange Team there? Orange Team is not there as he passed it by him. This game is just a back and forth game of possession. Raffles just hits it off his wall. Let's see if Orange Team can capitalize, but they can't. Wabbits will go off of the backboard for this. Both of them are up. The double commit. This could possibly be a goal for blue team, and it will be, as Hammer Dust seals the first goal and puts them up 1-0. I will get Brandon's photo in here for the final series and intermission screen. Wabbits unable to get it past Raffles. Hammer Dust will take possession of this. Hammer Dust will put it into the corner where Wabbits is. Wabbits will take this across backboard. But Hammer Dust will be able to steal the boost. But it doesn't matter for Wabbits because he's still at 45. Trident will not get touch. Puts it back into the corner. It seems like Orange Team is panicking here, as Hammer Dust should be able to get another goal, and he does. He puts them up 2-0 in the final game. And whoever wins this ends up facing Nicky Mac and Stewart, but will have to win twice in order to win the whole thing. Hammer Dust wins the ball into Orange Team's side. Raffles it there off the sidewall, but to put it on target, but not able to score. Oh no, Wabbits. I wish I could do a prediction right now, but I can't. We can do, if Mod's in chat, we can do a prediction for the last game. We can see who wins. Wait, no we can't, never mind. We don't have channel points for the stream, but we can still have a prediction of people asking. Trident comes in, shot on net, misses high. Hammer's able to clear it out with 100 boost. See what type of touches he can get here. Shot on net, almost in the net. Raffles coming in here, touches it into Wabbits. Goddamn Wabbit. We got a double commit from blue team, but it doesn't matter because there's a nice pinch off by Raffles. Wabbits is just getting warmed up. Indeed so. Raffles still in this corner, still able to keep the pressure up. Hammer Dust will come in. Wabbits able to get past Hammer. This should be a goal for Orange Team. And it is, to put them within one. Failed to join party. I don't know what that was. Either way, we'll keep going. Orange Team wins this kickoff as Trident will come in for a shot, and he does. Hammer Dust will save it though. Raffles gets it over Wabbits. And it's not the best touch from Trident, as Wabbits has to run back. Hammer Dust able to get it over Trident. Raffles is up. Raffles should get the double, and he does not. Wabbits will take possession of this, see if he can get a dribble fake, and he gets demoed. Great demo by Raffles to switch up the momentum. This will be a 2-on-1 possibility. Possibly, never mind. 1-on-1 because I did demo Raffles. Double commit coming up from Orange Team. This could possibly be a goal. Raffles tries to put it in, but cannot. Hammer Dust does get the demo on Trident. Opens up an opportunity to score. Hammer Dust is up. We'll see if he can steal it, and he can to put them up another goal. I'm going to eat a little slice of my fry here. No mukbang. I did have to pop a chalky because that fry was not good. Unless Wabbits and Trident can pull something. It looks like Hammer Dust and Raffles will go on to the grand final. I will add Brandon's photo right now. Let me message Nicky Mac after I get this done. Let me add. I didn't save it as an image yet. Hold on. Alright. So. We got image. Brandon. Browse. So let me get this in here real quick. S. There we go. We have Brandon. We have Brandon in the photo shoot in the screen. Look at this man. Look at the legend Brandon. Put Brandon right in this corner here. We gotta love Brandon. Gotta love him. Alright, let me reset the games. And we will get the next game between Nicky Mac and Stewart versus Hammer Dust and Raffles. The better team always just ends up feeling bad. It's like when you're on the bus and see the old lady standing, so you give her your seat. Zoom in, zoom in. Alright, I will make it bigger. I'll make it bigger when we go into the game. Let me add Nicky Mac into the screen also. I'll put Nicky Mac right in that spot there. Not Nicky Mac, Brandon, my bad. Brandon. There we go. We have Brandon. Brandon in here. We have perfect. Perfect spot for Brandon's frame. Might not be the best, but it is there. Now we shall get Nicky Mac in here. Where is Nicky Mac? There we go. I invited Nicky Mac. We will get Nicky Mac in here. We have Brandon's photo, the legend, the all-time legend, to get G Fuel off. Use code Brandon for 20% off your G Fuel. Definitely works. Alright. We're waiting on Nicky Mac to join the lobby. He's in training. I invited him. We got Nicky Mac. Hopefully if the lobby is big enough, we can have... I'll allow Wabbits and I'll allow Trident to spectate the game, because they are here. We shall just wait. It's party joinable. We shall see. Brandon, the all-time legend. Gotta love Brandon. Brandon did not kick Chicago. He has 5 kids. Loves all of them. 2 wives. Amazing guy. Amazing guy. That's all I can say. But Nicky Mac OP? Nah. Brandon OP. All-time scorer Brandon. That's indeed true. We probably got stats. Brandon would probably be at the top by a long shot. Is Nicky Mac gonna join? Invite to party. We'll see if he can join this time. Had to pop a chalky. That's all I can say. That's a Man Rocket. Brandon is Man Rocket. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Brandon. I don't know if I can play music right now. We are waiting for Nicky Mac. Don't know what's going on. My eye is itchy, but we are all good. Now, Lampman, you better fulfill. You buy me G Fuel. G Fuel. You better fulfill that. I will DM you after this tournament. Better fulfill it. Hey, yo, Nicky, get in the lobby. Place Nicky Mac with Brandon and Stu. I mean, Nicky Mac is here. He's not in the lobby, but he is on. Just don't know what's happening with him. We shall wait and see. Hey, yo. We shall see what... Oh, I did not want to put remake party. Okay. I shall remake the party. Where's Hammer? Hammer, Hammer, Hammer. Where are you? There we go. I just need to fight Hammer. Alright, looks like we have everybody here. We got Stuart, we got Ruffles, we got Nicky, and we got Hammer. This is going to be not, I don't want to go to seasons. Private match. Create a private match. This is going to be the grand finals. Hammer and Ruffles will have to reset bracket in order. Of course, it is a black screen. Servers are bad. But all I can say is that Hammer and Ruffles are going to have to put in work. They're going to have to win. If they go straight, they have to win 3 games and 3 games in order to win. They have to reset the bracket. Nicky Mac and Stuart just have to win 1 series and they win it all. So, don't sleep on Hammer. Hammer is a GOAT. That is indeed true. I'm going to make Nicky Mac the host. Hammer and Ruffles for the dub. Can we get a 1 in chat for Nicky Mac and Stuart to win? Can we get a 2 in chat for Hammer and Ruffles to win? This should be a good game. We shall see how this pans out. Best of 5. And let's go. Blue and orange. We are going into game number 1 of the grand finals. And Nicky Mac and Stewart versus Hammer Dust and Raffles. Nicky Mac did unequip his SSL decal. He's going up the wall here. Let's see what he can do. He will wait to pull out some room from Raffles. Raffles will get the dunk on him though. Let me disable preview. There we go. Alright, we are back. Unless my game froze. It should be just latency. My game might have frozen. 3 for Brandon. 2, 4, 4, 3. My game might have frozen. My game did crash. Alright, well, while we wait for my Rocket League to open back up, how is everybody doing? Something is not working. Let me close that, let me close that. How is everybody doing? I'm sorry that my PC is really bad. Let me try to relaunch Rocket League. But, I'm truly sorry. I will have Hammer and them keep playing the game out. We will join them back in very soon. It crashed because there wasn't enough Brandon. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that there isn't enough Brandon. Next time I'll put more Brandon in so it doesn't crash. This tourney is so exciting. I find that crashing game is very exciting. I love League of Rocat, Rosset, I really just had an aneurysm reading that. My game is still loading up. We are still waiting. I'm still waiting. You guys are still waiting. Hammer Dust and them are not waiting because they're still in the game. They are continue playing. Pine, I do not appreciate that. Let's see if I can get back into the lobby. Invite me to party. Next chance. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for a party invite from Hammer or Nicky Mac, possibly Hammer. And then we will get back right into this. Pine Permabrand. Pine, I know. Pine don't say anything bad. But yes, we are waiting for something to happen for Prime to invite me. So obviously something is going on. Banhammer on Pine Tree. Brandon said so. He's got to do it. Pine per. Okay, mods. Bavin, if you're in the chat. Since Brandon said so, and I know Pine. Unless you can't. I give permission to. For it to happen. Don't know what the score is. We will be going in unknowingly. Pine Tree, people don't hate you. The score is 2-2. We are back into the game. Raffles coming in, able to put off the backboard. Hammer Dust coming in. Nicky Mac is able to stop the shot coming in. We had Hammer Dust trying to fake the shot. I hear very weird noises through my headset. Why is my game not being streamed? There we go. There it is. Alright, my bad, guys. We're back. And Hammer Dust is able to score a goal. Sorry for this very scuffed stream, but Hammer Dust was able to get the ball over Nicky Mac. And able to put it bottom left. Let's see where this game goes. Hammer Dust and Raffles will have to reset the bracket and then win in order to finish. So we'll see if Nicky Mac can hold them out. Stewart will try to control the ball and he cannot. Raffles comes in, puts off the wall. Nicky Mac will come in, gets dunked by Hammer. And Stewart will take time. Raffles challenges, beats Stewart. Nicky Mac will be there for the next ball. Nicky Mac will try to take control. Stewart actually gets a good touch off of that to get it away from a dangerous situation. Nicky Mac gets the pinch with Stewart. Hammer Dust comes in, keeps it in the corner, try to push it out for middle for Raffles. Nicky Mac will now be in a 1-on-2 with 7 boost. Tries to flick it over. Stewart is going for mid boost. This could possibly be another goal for Orange Team. And it isn't. Not yet. Nicky Mac with the amazing double save to keep the game to 1 goal. Hammer and Raffles for the dub. We got Hammer and Raffles that want to win. We got Brandon. People want Brandon to win. And Stewart went for the boost. Oh, Nicky Mac went for the boost. He knew that the ball was not going to go in. And it was an unfortunate touch. And Nicky Mac was able to get the air dribble and put it into Hammer, into the net. We have a close game here, folks. We do have a close game. Nicky Mac does win the kickoff, takes the boost, but is waiting for Raffles to hit it out, and Hammer Dust will be there and will take it up the wall. We'll see what Hammer can do here. Hammer gets beat by Stewart. Nicky Mac cannot get it over Hammer. Pine Tree, yes, this is totally bronze too. Hammer trying to put this ball into the middle for Raffles, and he does. Wow, he bumps Nicky Mac to put Orange Team up by 1 in game number 1. Or Nicky Mac got bumped at his teammate. Nicky Mac is waiting to possess this ball. Doesn't get the best touch, but does get it out. He'll go for the next one, puts it in the middle. Stewart is not there. Raffles tries to put it up, and this will be a goal for Raffles for Orange Team. Let me just update the bracket. It looks like, unless Nicky Mac can pull off 2 goals with Stewart, it looks like Orange Team will take this first game by 2 and go up 1-0 in the series. And that is, a matter of fact, true. So, were they blue team or orange team? Orange team, Hammer Dust and Raffles go up 1-0. Hammer Dust still can. Hammer Dust and Raffles can definitely get the bracket reset into the win. It will take a long time. Hard determination, but they can do it. And then remember, use code Brandon for 20% off at gfuel.com. We're going into the next game. Hammer Dust and Raffles up 1-0 against Nicky Mac and Stewart. Oh, I dropped my G Fuel. Raffles hitting off his wall. Hammer Dust is there. Nicky Mac was able to read the whiff and is able to score to put them up 1-0. Hand in for Brandon. Hand in for Brandon. Nicky Mac will take possession here. Control the ball. Hammer Dust is able to cut it off and possibly go for a goal. Raffles comes in, shoots it, and it's tied 1-1 in game number 2. Brandon is a face of Rock Esports. That is a fact. Gotta love Brandon. Brandon is the man. Brock Brandon. And Nicky Mac taking the mid boost. Able to get it past Raffles. Hammer Dust with an amazing save to keep it tied. Hammer Dust follows up. Stewart is there though to stop the ball. Raffles hits it off the wall. Hammer Dust will keep touching the ball to put it into the midfield for Raffles. Nicky Mac with a decent clear, but Raffles will be there, but not a good touch out of him though. Brandon is Brock top RL player and Fortnite player. Brandon is cracked at Rocket League and Fortnite, my guy. Hammer Dust with a nice pinch, but Nicky Mac is there, able to read it. Nicky Mac will have the time for him with a nice flick over top of Raffles. And Hammer Dust puts off the backboard, but Nicky Mac is able to read his touch and go up 2-1. This is a very close game. We got 2 very good teams heading off here. Nicky Mac and Stewart, with Nicky Mac mainly carrying the team, versus Raffles and Hammerdust. Both play well together. Raffles going for the air dribble, see if he can get the dunk, and he cannot, but Hammerdust might be there to seal a goal, but he does not get the best touch to put it in. So Nicky Mac now is on the offense. He gets a bad touch on the start of the air dribble. Has to back off, but gets to steal the boost. Gets a nice touch over Raffles, but does get demoed. Hammerdust is able to put the shot on, but Nicky Mac got recovered in time. We'll see if he can put the ball in the net. Nice little air dribble. Hammerdust with a quick read to stop him. Hammerdust and Raffles both pushing up. Nicky Mac with an okay touch, but still able to get the ball out. Gets an amazing doink. Just needs to follow the ball up to put it in the net. Raffles is there though to put the ball into the corner, but Nicky Mac can read everything that is happening. Hammerdust with an air dribble to get the ball out. Nicky Mac will possess this. What a touch, or the lack thereof. Raffles gets the ball off of Nicky Mac's touch and puts the ball in to tie the game up at 2. Brandon carried me in Zombies less than 12 hours ago. I have not played the new Zombies Colder map. I should play it. It looks really cool. Doesn't even have a gold Pila, an absolute beauty. There are clips of him on the internet of him getting pooped on COD. I disagree with that. Nicky Mac able to score another goal in an open net to make them go up by 1. This is still a very close game. I could go either way, as Hammerdust and Raffles did win the first game, but Nicky Mac still puts on clinics every single time he plays. Nicky Mac able to pass the ball, but Raffles is there. I have a stutter for some reason. Orange team is Goats, Hammerdust, and Raffles are very good players. Nicky Mac is getting chased by Hammer, but Nicky Mac will now be on the wall, where he is very, very lethal. He does get the fake, but the double kick, and Stewart comes in, but he fakes the ball. Stewart could have had an open goal, but decides to be like, no, he doesn't want that to happen. Nicky Mac will try to recover here, and that is a goal from Waffles to tie the game up 3-3. You can see Nicky Mac tried to get the touch on that ball, or tried to get back, and he couldn't decide between the two. Very good player. Stewart loses the kickoff. Nicky Mac will try to possess this ball in his own end, near his own net. Does fake Raffles. We'll see what he can do here. Gets the flick, and what a beautiful flick from Nicky Mac. That 45-degree flick is astonishing. Nicky Mac, what an exceptional player. Where the hell was Nicky Mac when we had our tryouts? Where was he? Raffles coming in. Does get 50 by Nicky Mac. This is dangerous spot, but none of blue team is there. Hammerdust is able to get it by Stewart. He's able to flick it in the net. No, he flicks it over to crossbar. Raffles coming in. Is not able to put it on net. Nicky Mac is now carrying the ball again against Hammerdust, but Hammerdust does a quick challenge early and then gets demoed. Raffles will take this ball probably off the wall, and he will not. Nicky Mac does steal that boost. This is going to be a 1-on-1, 2-on-1 now, 1-on-2. Nicky Mac off the ceiling, gonna push it straight down. No, he doesn't. He goes and gets the dunk, but not in towards the net. Now he's waiting to get the ball pushed back to him. Raffles tries to put it in center. Nicky Mac gets it over Hammerdust and puts it into the orange team's net to put them up 2 goals. Another insurance goal for blue team. This series could go either way. We could have Raffles and Hammer clutching up to reset the bracket, or we can have Nicky Mac absolutely putting on the clinic of his life, maybe not of his life, but of this tournament, to make him go all the way into the grand final winning. Nicky Mac flicks it up. Hammerdust is there to get the ball off of the flick. Raffles will carry this ball. Will try to get 2 goals within the short period of time of 5 seconds. Hammer is in the corner. Nicky Mac does get the good 50 off. And it looks like game number 2 will go to Nicky Mac and Stewart. So, we got another good series. Another good, close series. Peep Brandon. Peep the G Fuel that I got using code Brandon for 20% off at gfuel.com. You should use it. You really should. Stewart getting carried for fun. He could be. I personally don't know Nicky Mac or Stewart. I know Hammer doesn't Raffles. But we are going to get into game number 3 right here, ladies and gents. We have a good one. Let's just say that. Nicky Mac will take this ball into the corner. He has no boost. He'll try to chip past Hammer Dust, and he does. Now he's going to go scavenge for boost while Stewart does get the ball away from Raffles. And is able to challenge off of Hammer. And gets the ball away. Nicky Mac is waiting for a great possession that he can assess. And Stewart with an amazing save that could have been going in. I personally don't know. Nicky Mac with a nice chip over top. We'll see if Stewart can come in here for the shot, and he can, but he does miss. Nicky Mac will open up some space and go for another air dribble. Gets it over Hammer, but does get bumped up. See if he can get center, and he cannot. That was very close by Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac will probably take this to the wall, and he will. Steals a boost off of Raffles. Let's see what he can do with this. Probably something. Stewart waiting for his pass. Brandon snorts his G Fuel. Does he? Hammer Dust with a nice shot. I was looking at chat. God damn, Brandon making me look at chat. What a beautiful shot by Hammer to put it up 1-0. He injects it into his veins. Brandon, is it true that you inject G Fuel into your veins? That is my question. Nicky Mac coming with a dribble. He'll see if he can get over top of Raffles, and he can. And then he tried to go for the bump, but Raffles still messed up. And now it's tied 1-1. Brandon is God. Brandon is the mascot of our esports of Brock. He is the dude in the bottom left corner, the very handsome young man that carries this university. He is indeed the dad of the year. Nicky Mac going for an air dribble here. Low boost, able to chip it over Hammer. It does get another goal for blue team to put them up 2-0. Pine is a hater low-key. Brock would be nothing without Brandon. Literally, Brock would be nothing without Brandon. Nicky Mac waiting for this, waiting to go for a double. He could possibly get a double touch here. Maybe a triple? No, he cannot. The direct ascent of Sir Isaac Brock. Indeed, that's who Brandon is. Nicky goes for a touch, and Nicky Mac just putting on a clinic even after he gets bumped. He just clears the ball and absolutely bangs it while Raffles tries to challenge it. I got off the 406 today at Sir Brandon Brockway today. I do gotta say, I did have my car accident on Highway 406. So there's that. But, other than that, I'm all fine. I'm all fine and dandy. Nicky Mac coming off the ceiling here to get the clear for blue team. He does bump Hammer. Does he get the boost? He does get the boost. Stewart is able to bounce the ball off the wall to gain some time for Nicky. Nicky Mac does get the 50 off with Raffles. Brandon did drive the tow truck. He also gave me a huge discount. He did it for free and paid me because he's such a nice guy. Nicky with 0 boost. Hammer bumping him, but Stewart is able to relieve the pressure off of blue team. Nicky Mac is able to clear the ball from Hazard's way, and it's still able to dunk Hammer. This is Stewart's ball to go for, and he does get the clear. And while Nicky Mac, he went for boost. He has very little. Goes for the ceiling save, and he does. Nicky Mac has earnings. This is just bullying for him. Nicky Mac does have earnings. He is a very good player. I gotta say so myself. He should be signed to Brock Esports A team. Is this your college teams? This is not our. This is run by. What a flip reset fake by Nicky, but he could not get the flip shot on net. This is run by our university, but this is not our college team. This is 2v2 intramural. But Waterloo over Brock? No. No. Brock, we're gonna be pushing for pushing for a top 32 placement in all of North America. Or East Side. Hammered us with an amazing double touch. What good car control that Hammered us pulled out there. Stu is a demo king. Take notes, Nicky. Nicky could go for demos. The only thing is that pulls him out of the play. Raffles is going for a double touch here, but does not put it in the net and is unable to score to tie the game up. Nicky Mac will go for a flick here, and Hammer has been really good with stopping Nicky Mac from dribbling. Nicky Mac with the dunk over Hammer. Water, woo woo, no wave. Brandon supports Brandon. Now goal for Waterloo. Brock, get that trash opinion out here. It seems like we have a little rivalry going on here, boys. Nicky Mac should be able to get the goal here after the bump, and he does. Nicky Mac still putting on the clinic. It's called the Nicky Mac Clinic. Guelph is a top 16 NA East team. Waterloo is a top 10 NA East team. I know that for sure. But Brock, we're going to be doing good this year. Trust me. Brock over Guelph and Waterloo. Nicky Mac off the ceiling read here. What an amazing save that he pulled out there. Raffles is trying to put this ball center for Hammer, and he does. But Nicky Mac and Stewart were able to muscle that out of the crease. Nicky Mac seems like he has put this game away for game number 3. And it looks like blue team will go up 2-1. So we have Nicky Mac and Stewart up 2-1. This could possibly be the last game if blue team wins. We shall see if Nicky Mac and Stewart Hawks 8 can be crowned winner of the Brock Intramural Tournament. Hosted by yourself. Not hosted by me, but casted by myself, David. We shall get into game number 4. Yes, 4. Game number 4 here, boys. We shall figure out if blue team can seal the deal and win this finals. Pine Tree is cancelled. Pine Tree got cancelled. Nicky Mac already with a 7-second goal. Nicky Mac just all around speed, consistency, mechanics, knows where to be. I do be streaming though. Nicky Mac waiting for the right opportunity to possibly control the ball. Gets the 50 off. Gets the speed flip. Way to get it past Hammer. Gets the Cookser pinch. This could possibly go in, but Raffles is there. Ball came straight down, waterfalled, but none of blue team was there for the ball. Nicky Mac able to get it by Hammer. Is he able to get by Raffles? And he does with the fake. Nicky Mac just putting on shot after shot. They lucky Chugs and I couldn't be here to carry the tournament. That is indeed so. Nicky Mac going for the ceiling save. But Hammer had an amazing fake, and he still was able to put it in. Hammer had an amazing fake off of the ceiling save that Nicky Mac was going for, but was unable to put in the first shot, but was able to put in the second shot. Petition to ban Pine. If you want the petition to be signed to ban Pine, say aye. Nicky Mac will take control of this ball here. Goes for an air dribble. With the flip reset. Does he have the flip? He does have the flip, but unable to get the second touch. Alright guys, I know I said I. Okay. Pine who? That is indubitably true. Who is Pine? Pine Tree Duck. Hammer Dust is able to cut that off from Nicky Mac. But still, guy has no boost. Nicky Mac able to flick it over. Hammer Dust. Stewart gets the goal to secure a 2-goal lead. Nicky Mac with an amazing flick. Hammer Dust unable to touch the ball. And Nicky Mac is up 3-1. Nicky Mac and Stewart are up 3-1. Raffles coming off the sidewall here, flips, sees if he can do double touch, but Nicky Mac's there. Hammer Dust is there though to put another goal in for Orange Team, only down by 1. Osama, if you want to help with the commentary, I'll allow it happen if the bracket resets. If the bracket resets, I'll let you commentate with me. Pine Tree, Doug, more like Pine Tree. I'm not gonna say it. Raffles is a goat, Raffles is a goat. Nicky Mac coming up, gets 50'd out of his mind, but let's see if he can come back here. Hammer Dust and Raffles do not get the best touch. Raffles does get a huge bump on Stewart, but Nicky Mac does fake the living daylights out of him. But Hammer Dust just challenges and makes an amazing challenge, but Nicky Mac will still be there for the save. You want Brandon to commentate? Brandon, would you like to come in and commentate? Would you like to commentate with me? Nicky Mac able to hit off the sidewall to relieve some pressure. Raffles will try to get this ball out, but will not. Oh, he will. And he got the touch by Nicky Mac that tried to read the bounce. Raffles with the goal to put them up 1. But still with a lot of time left for Nicky Mac to possibly tie it up. Very, very close, intriguing games that we got here. Hammer Dust tries to go for the flick. Doesn't get the bump on Nicky Mac. And Nicky Mac is able to save the ball. Nicky Mac unable to clear the ball, but will able to follow up after Raffles hit and probably get mid boost, and he does. He doesn't. He does not get mid boost, but he's able to chip it over Hammer. Raffles has an easy save. Now Hammer will have all the time in the world to see what he wants to do. Nicky Mac will not challenge. Hammer will boom the ball. Nicky Mac will get the save off a crossbar. Raffles will come in, take a shot, miss. The mod did see nothing. Nicky Mac will go for a shot here. Let's see if he can get another touch. And he can! In between the sandwich of Raffles and Hammer. Pine, Brandon is our god. There is no question about it. Just thought I'd let you know. Nicky Mac able to tie up the game 4-4. Let's see if he can pull another one. Or if Stewart can also clutch up to have them win the game. Raffles unable to make it in time back to the goal. Nicky Mac able to clear out the ball. Brandon is Lampman's wife, boyfriend. Indeed. Stewart coming in with a 50 challenge. Raffles up. Almost beats Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac will have to scurry back to get this ball off the backboard. And he does. Amazing recovery from Nicky Mac. And he gives it past Hammer. Where's Raffles? Is he back? He is back. But Nicky Mac puts it off the post and it doesn't go in. Oh my god. Holy crap. Nicky Mac almost just sealed the... somewhat sealed the deal. But he didn't. Nicky Mac just got beat by Raffles. He will come back with 100... Stewart will come back with 100 boost. Nicky Mac sitting in net. He's looking to possibly go for the ceiling save. He does, but misses. Stewart almost with a clutch save, but Hammer puts it under him. Pine cannot get a girlfriend confirmed. Pine cannot get a girlfriend confirmed. Brandon is literally everybody's dad at Brock. You can see if Raffles gets the ball, he gets the ball off the backboard. Stewart comes in, tries to hit the ball. Nicky Mac will go for another air dribble play. See if he can get it by, and he can't. Gets a demo on one of them though. But that was a quick demo. Nicky Mac will try to control this ball. Ruffles is there. Nicky Mac gets a speed flip, but will not get the full dunk. Hammer just took a shot on net. Nicky Mac needs to pull something, and there is a possibility that he can. And he almost does, but Hammer gets a touch on his booty end to secure game number 4 victory. Series tied 2-2. What a performance by Hammer Dust and Ruffles to hold Nicky out from winning. Alright. Yes. So, we're getting into game number 5. This will determine whether or not Nicky Mac and Stewart take home the winning, or if Hammer Dust and Ruffles can reset the bracket to go on to win. Nicky already has another chance at first kickoff goal. Nicky Mac is able to clear the ball out of their zone. He does not able to get the dump on. I can't even speak right now. Hammer and Ruffles almost lost to 2 plats. This is indeed true. Nicky Mac able to beat Hammer to the ball and go up 1-0. If this is like last game, it all depends on who wins in the end. My voice is going to crap right now. I can feel that my throat is hurting, but the show must go on. Nicky Mac with the pre-read almost pre-reads the shot from Ruffles backwards, but Ruffles hit an insane placement shot. Stewart and Ruffles going for the kickoff here. Nicky Mac will have all the time in his world. No, he won't because Hammer challenge, but fake challenges it. We'll see if Nicky Mac can get a bumper demo, and he can, but will not go any further. Hammer Dust seems like he got it past Stewart because Stewart turned the wrong way, and now it's 2-1 Orange team. What rank are they? I know Nicky Mac is SSL. Hammer Dust is around my rank, GC 1-2. Ruffles, I haven't played with Ruffles for a while since the tryout. He has gotten far better. I don't know what rank he is, and I don't know what rank Stewart is, but this is still a very close game between the two. Skeptic with the roast. Hammer Dust tries to put him over Ruffles, and he does. Nicky Mac tries to read it, and he cannot. Ruffles gets another insurance goal to put them up 2. Ruffles sitting at D3 to C1 level, so he has improved because he was C1-ish back in Season 14, and C1 in S2 is much harder. Hammer Dust will get the flick off, but Nicky Mac read it like a book and will now take possession. See if he can get his 45 angle flick, and he cannot. But this is a chance of possibility of Hammer scoring, and it is to put them up 4-1. This is still, it could be anybody's game. There's still a lot of time left. Who knows? That's all I can say. Nicky Mac will get this mid boost here. We'll try to take possession of the ball. He won't get a flick off. He'll get 50 by Ruffles. Stewart comes in and takes a shot and scores! Stewart with an amazing follow-up to the 50 off the wall. It's only down 2 goals. Still a possibility that Nicky Mac can come back. If not, Hammer and Ruffles reset the bracket. Nicky Mac with the air dribble, and what a beautiful car control shot that is by Nicky Mac. Now only 1 goal down. Let's see if this will be another close series game. Hammer Dust misses. This will be a 1-on-1 between Ruffles and Nicky Mac. Nicky Mac does wait. This was put up straight into middle. Ruffles misses, but Nicky Mac is not there to shoot. Nicky Mac tries to go off the wall, unable to secure the goal. Will take Orange Team's boost, puts it back off the post. If he does fall, this could possibly be a goal, and it isn't. Stewart puts it off the corner. Ruffles is low. Hammer Dust is able to get the ball out though. Hamda's up for this. We'll probably go for double, but Nicky Mac is on the backboard. Oh, boys. Oh, Nicky Mac. What a beautiful pinch. We'll see Stewart bury this home, but Nicky Mac with the absolute amazing read off of Ruffles. And now it's tied 4-4 with 2 minutes 20 left. It could go either team's way. Nicky Mac will have no boost here. Ruffles gives him time to get some boost. Triple commit. Looks like it came out of that play. We'll see Stewart head for this ball. Gets it off of Ruffles and continues to pursue forward. Hammerdust is able to clear it though into blue team's half. Nicky Mac will get a big boom off. Will not follow. Oh, you were hateful. Ruffles pass out to Hammerdust. Nicky Mac will try to control his ball. We'll see if Hammer does it, and he can. Nicky Mac went boost over ball, and it costed him a goal. It was a risky play, and it's only if Hammer scored where it was only chance. Hammer just tries to get a pinch off and is unable to. Nicky Mac will be waiting because he wants Hammers to have no boost. He's able to control the ball. He is unable to do the flick off. He won't go for the pinch because he's low on boost, but will get the boost. Stewart will come in and try to pass the ball out to Nicky. Nicky Mac does get the 50 off on Ruffles. Unable to score is Hammerdust. Nicky Mac with the read off of the wall. But Nicky Mac does miss, and Ruffles gets the ball to Hammer. And this could be put home by Hammer, and it is to put them up by 2 goals. My ankle needs to crack. It did crack. Nicky Mac will probably take this ball up the wall here, and he will. We know that he's very well in the air. And he will not get the double touch. This is now a chance for Orange Team to score another goal to give insurance. Ruffles puts it back middle. Hammer does this up. Puts it off the crossbar. Ruffles should be there to score it, and he does. He does bury it home to put them up by 3. This looks like it'll be a resetted bracket. And if so, I will have to take an intermission washroom break because the floodgates are almost opening. Nicky Mac is unable to get the demo off on Hammer. See if he can get the goal here. Tries to fake a Ruffles, is unable to. Hammerdust gets it by Stewart. And that's an 8th goal for Orange Team. No one has won the tourney yet. Orange Team is on the road right now to reset the bracket. Ruffles is AFK. We don't know if it's his controller or if it's his internet. It looks like it might be his ping. Maybe his game crashed. But either way, I think Hammerdust can hold this out for a little bit, as Stewart is also AFK with him. Nicky Mac gets another goal in the one-on-one. Rip his net. So it looks like Ruffles' internet went out. Hammerdust will try to hold off for 5 seconds, and it looks like he will. So what we will do, Pine, Brandon is a god. Nicky Mac, where you going? Alright, I am going to go do a washroom break, and then we will be back to have the bracket reset games. I'll be back in 1 moment. I am back. We shall see what is up with everyone. I'm gonna message Hammer. Alright, we're gonna allow a 5 to 10 minute intermission. What I'll do is I will go into the Brock chat and we can have a little discussion. Osama is in here. I didn't notice that he was in here. Osama, I'll switch to the community chat. Osama, yeah, there we go. Join community if you guys want. What's up?
Pretty interesting match coming in.
It is. These games truly are interesting.
Very interesting.
We had the.
So can I get a little bit of background on the team other than Hammer and like the blue team? Can I get some background?
So for Nicky Mac, I knew about him. He played before I joined the team last year, and I don't know why he hasn't played because we should be signing him for Team A, but he is an SSL. Stewart, I don't know what rank he is, but Nicky Mac is doing pretty well.
Ah, okay.
So, if anybody wants to join, we're in community number 1.
Get some discussion in here.
Yeah, let's get Brandon in here. Everybody wants Brandon.
What a Pine, though. Who is Pine? Who's this Pine fella?
That's my buddy that I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's young. Background: Hammer and Ruffles almost lost a game to 2 Plats.
I keep on saying that. I had to get some confirmation.
I don't know if there is some confirmation on that or not.
Hello there, Lamp.
What's up, Lamp Man?
Hey friends, how's it going?
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm just vibing right now. I'm excited to watch the bracket reset of the grand finals.
This is a very interesting game.
There is no other way I'd rather spend a Saturday night.
That is very true. Just kick back, pop some G Fuel, use code Brandon for 20% off at gfuel.com.
It was quite unfortunate that I could not make it at the beginning of the tournament.
Yeah, because you decided that you wanted to work today, but not every other day.
Unacceptable. In a pandemic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially on a Saturday.
Look, I only work weekends, okay? I need to pay some bills, okay? Chill.
Still.
Respect.
Somewhat respectable, but not understandable. Alright. Arlo's just launching back up. Okay, so it looks like Raffles is launching his Rocket League back up.
I gotta ask, gentlemen, who do you have in the bracket reset of the grand finals?
Gotta go for my homeboy Raffles. He's my homeboy. I've helped him train early on when he joined the B team. Hammer, he's a good fella. I know he can make it. These two are a power couple and a half. I believe just their energy, the raw energy they can bring to the floor is incredible.
So, for a bit of background, Hammer and Raffles almost lost the game to 2 Plats.
What was the score?
It was 6-5 in overtime.
Jeez, Raffles and Hammer, what you doing?
They just went easy, okay? I just believe that they were just getting their feels in. They're getting the feet in the water. Gotta get that warmth. Because, you know, you can never jump in a deep end so quickly. It's not a sink or swim situation. That's why there is a loser's bracket.
And that's why they were in it. I mean, that's why we were in it too, but...
Well, now we have the bracket reset and we can see where this goes.
It's just unfortunate that me and Chugs could not make it to the finals today.
You were going to be facing Wabbits and Trident.
Yes, and?
I feel...
I would have switched to keyboard and mouse because how bad I would feel.
Oh, would you now? I feel sorry for Purdy and Jake because they lost their first game to Hammer, and then they got the bye off of you Osama, and then they lost to Brandon.
Oh no.
But Brandon is the god of this stream.
That is true. That
Yeah,
is
Brandon is my wife's boyfriend.
He is. He is. And then I can do next weekend if you want for the G Fuel, Lemon.
Absolutely.
Is there another tournament coming up?
No, it's he's buying me G Fuel air quotations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait, hammer.
Hey, for everyone in the chat, have you guys heard of Amazon Prime? It is this incredible thing that you can link it to your Twitch and then give the Brock Esports channel your sub. It's a free
Brock
thing.
Esports channel doesn't have a sub.
Why?
I don't know. Use
I
code
already I gave all my subs to Pokemon.
Dang.
Please tell
Well,
me you're
that-
joking. Everybody,
you guys
use.
go to you guys can go to this really cool channel called twitch.tv/Jacoby Bryan and use your Twitch subs there. It's that simple. It's free.
Alright. Enough with the self-promoting.
I'm doing that. I don't even have the sub button. I'm just doing that for comedic effect.
Don't forget
Fill in the
to
time.
use code Brandon for G Fuel for 20% off at gfuel.com. I got these 2 tubs for 20% off. Just remember that, everybody.
Code
Absolutely.
Brandon, 20% off, everyone. Do not forget. Comes with every canister that you use code Brandon on comes with a little bit of love with it.
Indeed, it does. Alright, you know what I'll do is I'll do a community casting for these finals because my voice is sore and tired. So, Jacob, if you could help me.
Want me to hop on Rocket League so I can view the game live? So
If you want to, I'll invite you to the lobby, yes.
gotcha.
It's Burka. Alright, everybody, we are going into game number 1 of the Bracket Reset.
The Rocket reset.
The Brocket Reset, yes indeed, the Brocket Reset. We'll see if Hammer Dust and Ruffles can clutch up the Bracket Reset, winning all the way through losers. And beat Nicky Mac and Stewart. Nicky Mac coming into control, and he switched to the Fennec also. Who knows? And Nicky Mac already, again, with a quick first goal. Brandon did break his back during the game with Stu. That's all I can say.
Nikki with the goal. Great air control and ball control there.
You're literally so late, too.
I need the invite.
I invited you. Are you happy now? Nicky Mac with the absolute dunk of a century. You'll steal the corner boost. Put it in the middle. See if you can get a triple touch, double touch, dunk. Stewart is there, but unable to bury it. Brandon, the god, is here. Hammer Dust will try to get double touch, but will not. Nicky Mac will carry the ball, and it looks like it will be another goal.
Open net. He carries it around Ruffles with the goal, bringing it up 2-0. Only not even a minute in. This is looking very promising for the Nicky Mac and his teammates.
His teammate, not mates.
Mate.
Come on,
Look,
Jacob.
I just-
You're not a true commentator.
Oh, come on. So we're going to the kickoff. Hammer right to Hammer's side, going up. Awkward balance. Gives him some free time though. Good 50 down the middle. Ruffles taking his time with it. He's went up. Nice air control. Let's see what he does with it. Hammer with the catch.
Nicky Mac with the absolute ball move, but Hammer dunks him. Ruffles clears the ball up the left side.
Nicky with a great response to it. Let's see if he gets a goal. Good fake, good fake. Really throws off Hammer there. The toss up for the pass off the backboard. Hammer does clear it. Let's see if he gets what he can do with his opportunity.
And he cannot do anything with it. Nicky Mac takes possession of the ball. We can see if he can get a flick or fake here. And he does get the flick into the third goal.
3-0. This is looking very promising for Stewart and Nicky. Let's see how this can turn out with this but it's only 3 and 30 left on the clock. Let's see what can happen with Ruffles and Hammer down the time.
Nikki still putting on a clinic in this tournament. Ruffles controls this ball. Stewart challenging, quick challenge. Nicky Mac should have this next ball, and he does off of the dunk.
Hammer up the wall with it. Let's see what he can do with it. Great pass down the middle. Let's see what he can do.
Nicky Mac,
has a nice clear.
he'll air dribble this, control it, and Hammer gets an awkward touch, and it goes in.
50-50 with Hammer. Oh. He's not happy about that one.
He truly is not happy. That could have been a goal for blue team, or just not a goal at all.
The late kickoff coming from Stewart, seeing if he could win it, which it does look like it worked.
Nicky Mac will wait for the control and to get over Hammer. Hammer is already up for the ball.
Possible squishy save moment. Oh, Nicky just slightly misses it. Hammer with the fake, almost possible goal. Oh, close one, close one, close one.
Hammer does will take control of this. Stewart does get a touch off. Hammer will put off a backboard, but Stewart comes in and clears it. Nicky Mac will get control here. Gets a flick over Hammer. Let's see what he can do with Ruffles. Absolutely dunks Ruffles for that to be the 5th goal for blue team.
Great and calculated 50-50 coming from Nicky. Read his opponent very well. Let's see what can happen later on in this match. Fought down 5-0 halfway through the game. Let's see if red team and orange team can bring this back.
The only thing is, though, is that this happened last series also, but orange team still came back. So this is just one game. This is just one win. Stewart will try to clear this ball past Ruffles. Nicky Mac comes in and clears it for him off of the backboard.
Hammer control hitting it off backboard. Nicky taking it up the wall, keeping it some time, keeping some distance with it.
Nicky Mac will get the dunk with Hammer. He pre-jumps him and is not a good touch, but Nicky Mac is still able to recover and get the boost. Hammer does this up. He whiffs. Calculated fake. Ruffles is still able to get back and get the boost and will control it. Not the best control, but still.
Ruffles goes to air dribble it, hits a 50-50 with Nicky, gets a very favorable 50-50. Down mid, Nicky controls it though. Gets past Stewart, it's down the middle. So Nicky takes control of it.
Hammer
Great
absolutely
ball by
clears.
Hammer, from a mile.
Nicky is still able to get back and will definitely challenge this ball and gets an absolute amazing 50. Fireburner is out here as Nicky Mac. Ruffles is up for this, but Nicky Mac is waiting on the ground, waiting to give possession away. Stewart coming in, does get the touch off, but Hammer is there to capture it.
Hammer going for the double tap, trying to get the fans going, riled. Was not able to do it. Nicky takes control of it. He goes up the wall with it. 100 boost, up the ceiling. He's ready for this.
He does get it into the middle, but Stewart is not there. Nicky Mac will get a flip reset, but he has no boost. He will have to back off. Nicky Mac does get up first on the ball and will take corner boost and will have a chance to do something with this. And we know he's very mechanically inclined. Gets a dunk on Hammer. Does a fake jump for Ruffles. And there's a little wholesome joy there between Nicky Mac.
Great moment between Nicky and Ruffles.
Indeed. And it looks like blue team will take game 1 of the bracket reset. I'm sorry, Jacob, but you won't have your face cam in between these games here for intermission. But we do have Brandon. We do have Brandon.
Brandon in the bottom left.
Brandon is in the bottom left. And remember, use code Brandon for G Fuel. 20% off. Can't forget to use that. We will be getting into the next game. Jacob, ready up. You nerd. There you go. You readied up. We'll be getting into game number 2. Blue team is up 1-0. We shall see which way it takes us. Going into game number 2, we shall see if Nicky Mac can still clutch up and put on Clinic.
With the delayed kickoff, hopefully it was going in his favor, but went to the left side. Really got good positioning. But Raffles, he's carrying, he's keeping it with them. Back to Hammer. Hammer takes a shot. Good catch by Nicky. Nicky up in the air with it. Let's see what he can do with this.
Nicky does get the dunk off and get the 50 again. Holy fire burner. Nicky is absolutely fire burner out here, still putting on a clinic. Stewart's able to steal that boost off of Hammer. Nicky Mac will wait, or he did not get the boost.
Up in the air, Raffles has a nice hit opportunity. Will he pass in the middle? Let's see what we can do with this. Great hit, but Nicky was just right there.
Nicky almost got the ball around Hammer, was unable to, puts it back into his own half, still able to follow it. You can just see how well his car control is.
Raffles with the control, hit a possible shot. Nicky was there, had the nice save. Gotta give him that one, that was a very tricky save.
Hammer will be off the wall for this, see if he can get another touch past Nicky Mac. Can't, loses the 50. Nicky Mac heads back for boost. Nicky Mac left Stewart stranded in the backfield, and Hammer Dust buries the goal.
Nicky, good control, goes up in the air for it, air dribbles it, possible backboard attempt, slightly misses it, but great attempt coming from him.
He does take the corner boost from Orange Team, but Hammer Dust just got that mid boost, and Nicky Mac was able to pre-jump the shot, able to put it out of the...
Challenge on the ball, has full control. Going off the ceiling, let's see some style points from him.
Nicky Mac now has control. Looks like he'll go for an air dribble, and it looks like he got it by Hammer. What car control by Nicky Mac.
Off the crossbar, makes it almost impossible for Hammer to save it. That was a very difficult and very beautiful coming from Nicky.
Blue team is up 2-1 in the game, 1-0 in the series. We'll see if they can hold it out. Nicky Mac waiting back, wins the challenge, but does get demoed. Nicky Mac clears the ball. Hammer Dust is there. He does go up for the challenge. Nicky Mac does miss. This could be a possible goal if Nicky Mac does not get back, but he does ink as a demo.
Oh, he gets it past Nicky Mac. It's centered, but no one is there to send it in. Nicky with the control off the wall. Hits it right to Raffles. Raffles with the nice hit down the field. Let's see if Nicky can handle this.
He can handle it. He has 0 boost, so he will have to track back to a corner. But this will give him all the time and all the possession that he loves.
Up in the air. He has the ball. We've seen the pass has always gone his way.
Nicky Mac does take a shot in net. What an absolute banger. Nicky Mac gets another insurance goal to put them up by 2. Nicky Mac will hold this ball in the corner. We'll go for another air dribble. The flip reset. Oh my.
Gets it right past Hammer, but Raffles is right there to answer it.
Stewart with a shot on net, but Hammer will be there.
Hammer with the shot attempt, almost makes it in, hits the post. He's up in the air again with the nice air dribble. Let's see if he can hit this in. Beautiful ball control, hits it, but centers it perfectly for Raffles to sink in the back of the net.
Hammer really good car control there to give Raffles a good shot opportunity, and put it in. Nicky Mac gonna have to go off backboard here, able to pinch it somewhat by Hammer. Now we'll wait for the shot. Backboard, easy clear for him.
Raffles with a nice shot, ties it up. 1 minute, 17 seconds left on the board. Let's see if they can pull this out, this victory out. So this is anyone's game. Both these teams have been at each other since the bracket reset. This is insane.
We shall see if Hammer and Raffles can make this game 1-1. For the series 1-1. Hammer up. Puts off a backward. Let's see if he can put it mid for Raffles or score it. Nicky Mac now with all the time in the world in the air for him.
Hammer with the bump on Nicky does disrupt them enough just for Raffles to get the save. Double tap attempts, beautiful coming from Nicky. Close one by Hammer, but he just placed it perfectly off the backboard.
Absolutely beautiful card control by Nicky, as expected.
Raffles with the control up the wall. Nicky is there to meet him though. Hits it past Nicky. Hammer with the control, hits it downfield, takes a possible shot, hits it off the backboard, hoping that he could get a possible pass in for Raffles. Raffles catches it. It's Nicky with the clear. Great attempt by Raffles, but Hammer puts in the back of the net.
This is a back and forth game. Like I said, it could go any way because first game was 5-0, now it's 4-4. Hammer is going for the double touch. Nicky Mac is there, gets the flip. Raffles is put into an awkward scenario. This could be a goal for blue team. Raffles puts off backboard.
Off the backboard. Hammer gets it past Nicky, has an open net opportunity, decides not to take it but to pass it. Gets the 50-50 with Nicky, not in his favor though. Nicky does hit a pinch off the backboard. Raffles is there, but it is in overtime now.
Hammer is going to try to control this ball here, and never mind, he clears it up, and he'll try to get the shot off, and he does! What a beautiful shot!
It's a 1-1 bracket reset final match. This is beautiful.
Beautiful shot by Hammer, beautiful placement where Nicky Mac couldn't get to, and that is a 1-1 series now. This is, what can I say? An amazing series, amazing tournament, long tournament. That's what I gotta say. It's been what, since 5 p.m. But all I can say is it's a good one. We are going into game number 3 here.
Game number 3 of the bracket reset. Both teams are looking very promising. Raffles is stepping it up with very good mechanical play coming from Stuart Hawks. Really stepping it up on both teams. I really like this game.
We shall see who takes game 2, and that might push the momentum, but who knows, as with the bracket reset, could go either way. Raffles chilling in the corner here, gonna control it. Dies.
Double elimination. Nicky and Hammer only went up the field. Stuart now respawned with the ball. Has the back of the wall. Hammer takes control of it, hits off the backboard.
Nicky Mac with a great clear. Raffles will control this. Nicky Mac is on the sidewall, but will jump off and wait.
Hammer with a nice shot opportunity, slightly misses, hits off the unfortunate bounce off the corner of the wall. He was not thinking it was gonna go that way for him.
Nicky Mac with the beautiful car control. Stu will try to get this ball middle for him, but is unable to. Raffles up on this ball, will try to do something in the corner to get out to Hammer, while Nicky Mac waits.
Nicky Mac playing the dangerous mind games in the corner near his own net. And it looks like it does go in his favor. He puts it in the back of the net, making it 1-0 a minute in.
Literally every game that we see, it seems like Nicky Mac has scored, so we don't know what way this can go. I genuinely wouldn't know who would be winning each game. Unfortunate 50 coming out between Hammer and Nicky Mac. Raffles luckily able to clear the ball out to middle, but Nicky Mac will take possession in the air, and we all know how lethal he is. Hammer with a beautiful shot read off the sidewall. Amazing shot to tie it up 1-1.
Hits that nice angle from the left side. Stewart did not see that coming.
He truly didn't. It's a beautiful shot by Hammer.
Unfortunate bounce. Hammer did not read that well, but it still goes in his favor. The 50 against Nicky. Up the wall. Let's see if he gets a shot attempt. Clears that over top. Nicky's there to respond.
Nicky able to put that ball down, able to get the boost, and will challenge this ball after to take a shot on net. Unable to get the demo on Hammer, but it was still able to put pressure.
Not the wall. Hammer has control of it, takes a shot, slightly off, but Nicky is there to return the favor, taking a shot of his own. Let's see if either one of them can get it, but no, they cannot reach there in time. Nicky with the gold, making it 2-1, halfway through game 3.
Nicky with an absolute amazing banger of a shot, just out of reach of Raffles or Hammer. Beautiful shot. Nicky Mac.
Nicky, very favorable 50-50 off the takeoff. Lets Raffles clear it, takes his time, backs up, lets Stewart take control of the situation. Raffles passes to Hammer. Hammer tries to take a shot, not enough power. Nicky is there to return it. See Nicky would go off the wall. 50, like a good dunk coming from Hammer. Gets it into the net. Is Stewart there in time? No, he is not. Hammer gets the goal, ties it up 2-2.
Beautiful dunk by Hammer. Way to read that Nicky was going to trap the ball. Amazing dunk. And perfectly on shot. On net. Holy, I'm tired. I need to make another G Fuel sponsored by Brandon with a 20% off.
Brandon, absolute Madland, getting you 20% off your G Fuel orders.
Stewart putting this ball up middle, but Nicky Mac is heading all the way back. Will now gain possession because Raffles dumped it to him. Let's see if Nicky can do anything here, and he can't, while Hammer dumps the ball back down.
Stewart was not in a position to respond to that. Nicky does come back, clears it out to the middle, uses up all his boost to look very fancy and very effective too. Very effective hit, but he gets hit in the back of the net.
Brandon is Lampman's wife's boyfriend.
Probably got him that Nintendo 3DS for Christmas a couple Christmases ago for him.
He bought some guy a Switch. Yeah, he bought Lampman a Switch.
Good, that's a good wife's boyfriend.
Brandon is just an amazing guy all around. That's all I can say. Yes, Broccoli, you get 20% off if you use code Brandon at the checkout for G Fuel. Nicky Mac tussling with his teammate. We can see if he'll get the ball out here.
Nicky with the ball control, hits it past Hammer, but it's directly in the corner. Raffles seems to take control of it. Hammer goes ahead and does it for him. Stewart with a nice demo on Hammer gives Nicky a full opportunity to go fancy with it. Gets a little jiggy with it. Hits it past Hammer into the back of the net, making it a tied game. 55 seconds left.
What a beautiful chip by Nicky with that card control. Barely getting it over Hammer. Apparently, Stu and Brandon won a game off of Nicky Mac. Let's go. Brandon is legit our god. Nicky Mac had to wait there because Hammerdust was coming in from an awkward spot. He'll have full control here. Never mind, Hammerdust with an early challenge.
Has to clear it. Ruffles really do be giving that threat in the middle. It's over both Ruffles and Hammerdust. Ruffles does get take control of it. Stewart with a nice dunk, hits it off the backboard. Very scary placement though. Hammer does get it past Nicky. Hammer does catch it. Does he get it possibly in? He does get it in.
I thought he was just about to be Athena there. That was very close on the post. These post bounces are really helping out players. Brandon took me to Great Wolf Lodge for my birthday a few years ago. I had a great time. Brandon is just such a loving guy. Just look at him in the bottom left corner. Just look at him. Such a good guy.
What a great man Brandon is. That 20% off of G Fool. Use code Brandon at checkout.
Hammer trying to keep the pressure up, not letting Nicky Mac hold the ball.
Hits it over. Hammer with a nice clear. Let's see if Stewart can catch this. Ruffles with the fake. It ends the round. Orange is up 2-1.
They are indeed. This is a very close game. That's all I gotta say. They are up 2-1 now. One more game for Orange team, and they went through losers, reset bracket, and could win. That would be really insane. We shall wait here. Wow, the players joined the match. But yes, that G Fuel, 20% off using code Brandon. Cal capital BRANDON. gfuel.com. Your source for all your energy needs.
Could follow us on our socials at Brock Esports on Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube.
That is indeed true right there. While we get
Could
into
pop up a follow here at twitch.tv/Brock Esports.
while we get into game number 4. Orange team is up 2-1 in the series. We'll see if Nicky Mac can clutch up and pull the game winning from winner's bracket. Nicky Mac taking his time to get that big clear out. Stewart coming in with a big boom off the backboard, but Ruffles is there to trap it. Nicky Mac low boost going off the wall here.
Full control, hits the pass Ruffles, almost 50, almost pinches it into the net. Hammer, full control of the ball, almost a possible open net because Stewart was demoed. Nicky with the clear over, Ruffles does get control of it, hits it off the side wall, keeps up with it though. Zero boost, there's not much he can do other than hit it off the back wall.
Hammer able to cut off that clear attempt from Nicky. We'll see if he can ball him here, and he cannot. So this gives full possession again of Ruffles versus Nicky Mac. We'll see what he can do here. Goes for the 50 and does not work in his favor. Stewart, last guy back, is beat by Hammer, but it looks like Nicky will be back in time. Hammer pass back to Ruffles. We'll see what he can do with this. I'm surprised Ruffles or Hammer isn't going for more demos on Nicky Mac when he's last guy back.
Ruffles with the nice control, takes his time with it, which is very smart. Tries to get past both Stewart and Nicky, which he does get past Stewart. Nicky does clear, but it's right to Hammer. Hammer with the least favorable touch. I definitely did not want that from that position. And Nicky and Ruffles going up against each other, gets it past Ruffles and into the back of Orange Nets.
Nicky absolutely playing mind games on Ruffles. Fakes the ball, cuts it back in then after he's already faked him, and then puts it into the net. But who knows? Nicky Mac has scored first goal every time, and it could go either way. Nicky Mac with the amazing clear out, but Hammer looks like he'll control his ball, and Nicky Mac backs off. Great 50 out of Nicky Mac and Ruffles. Hammer will be there. See what he can do off the wall.
Gets a possible shot in the net. Nicky with a nice save. Ruffles comes in, hits it past Stewart. possible demo, misses. Nasty fake from Hammer. If this was a 3v3, that would have been in the blue net 100% of the time.
Nicky Mac calculated Hammer was going to hit that ball back to their own end. Hammer with a great clear. Nicky Mac will hold on to this. Most likely, oh, we'll go for a cookser. Great cookser, but nowhere near the net.
Hammer off the wall, hits it off the backboard. Possible double tap attempt. Nicky with a nice clear under below Hammer. Raffles a nice backboard read.
Nicky Mac gets the 45-degree flick, but Hammer is there to save the ball. Not put in the best position, but either way, was able to get the ball up past Stewart.
Breakaway. Possibly hits it off the backboard. Unfortunate bounce off the corner, but Raffle puts in the back of the net. Ties up the game with 1 minute and 37 seconds left on the clock.
Hammer did do an Athena, but Raffles undid the Athena. Hammer just also almost beating Nicky Mac, but Nicky Mac was able to cut off the shot angle. Nicky Mac with an amazing clear out, but Hammer just is there to put it back in. Stewart trying to clear that ball out, but Raffles will be there. And Nicky Mac and Hammer get an awkward 50-50.
Nicky Mac with the clear in the corner. Raffles does try to take control of it. Nicky over top of Raffles, right to Hammer. Stewart with a slight mistake in the corner gives Hammer control of it. It's Hammer going back to the opposite corners. Tries to steal for the boost, but Nicky was already there, counting on that boost to spawn right as he got there.
So apparently Raffles and Hammer helped Mustang save their calf from burning buildings. So, just like Brandon, Hammer and Raffles are such good guys. Nothing else to say. Nicky Mac with the touch off the wall with an absolute fake of a lifetime challenge to go up 2-1 with 30 seconds left.
Good read by Nicky off of the net. Raffles with the challenge, takes it up the wall, hits it off the wall, gets it in center. Hammer with the shot, misses, nice nasty fake, fakes out Nicky. Nicky flies right past. Stewart with the control though, hits a clear. And Nicky with the bomb down the field, possibly bringing this to game 5. Nicky still up in the air, anyone's game still up in the air, 0 seconds left. If it touches the ground, we're going to game 5.
Looks like we're going to game number 5
of the bracket reset.
All I can say is use code Brandon for 20% off gfuel.com.
This is Rocket League, guys.
This is truly Rocket League. A bracket reset.
And for those who don't know what an Athena flick or Athena hit is, can you describe to them what it is?
Basically, an Athena flick or Athena hit is when you have an open net. The most open net in the world. And you decide to miss the net. And you decide to beam the ball into the post. That is what an Athena flick is. We are about to be underway into game number 5 of the bracket reset. Whoever wins this game is the champion of the Brock 2v2 Intermural tournament. Hammer just coming out with a great clear, but Nicky Mac will be back. But Hammer gets an absolute dunk. Nicky Mac able to put that out of harm's way.
Hammer with a nice hit. Nicky Mac almost returns the favor right back into him. Nicky with a nice flick almost hits it past Raffles. Raffles with a nice save.
Nicky Mac didn't get that boost, but he got the mid one. He didn't get that corner. If he did get the corner, that was going to be threatening for Orange team.
Raffles with the challenge, not giving any space to Nicky or Stewart whatsoever. Nicky goes up the wall, possible air dribble attempt. Let's see if he can get the goal on this. Hammer with the nice clear, almost possible dunk from Nicky.
That was a good touch off a Hammer. off the post because that put it out of harm's way of Nikki. Nikki waiting for the shot. Raffles hits it straight into him. And Nikki is just
trying
waiting.
a possible mind game.
Nikki is absolutely fire burner out here.
Up the wall. Hammer with the control hits it past Nikki. Nikki will catch this, but it bounces off him awkwardly. He doesn't have the most boost in the world. Hits it past Raffles though. Great touch coming from him. Stewart, nice possible clear in the center of Orange's nets. Possible cucks here coming from Hammer.
We're gonna. I got a Discord call coming in for some reason. What the hell is happening? All right, we're back. My bad, guys. I don't know why they were calling me. Let's see if Nicky Mac can get the wave dash. Oh, he cannot get the wave dash dribble in.
My man David forgot to turn on streamer mode on Discord.
That is somewhat true. I cannot lie. I have it off because I hate when the pop-up bar comes up. Raffles with a chip shot over Nicky Mac while Hammer was trying to screw up Nicky.
Great demo attempt from Hammer. Really made Nikki panic there. With Raffles with a nice shot at the top corner.
Hammer with a somewhat good challenge. Raffles will be there for the next ball.
Raffles with an unfortunate touch hits in the middle with Nikki clearing it towards the orange net. Hammer with low boost has a challenge to keep it away from Nikki's grasp. Stewart with a possible shot misses. Raffles has control of it.
Nicky Mac is waiting for the shot, and it does happen from Hammer. Not a good one. Nicky Mac now letting Hammer take full possession of the ball. And gets it right back. Hammer taking it into the corner. Nicky Mac gets that great 50 to put it out of the middle field. What a great touch out of Nikki to.
Great hit from Nikki to put in the back of the net for on Orange team. Great read off the ceiling, hits the ground hit on there, reads it perfectly off the, even with the awkward bounce off the wall. Still gets it in the back Orange net.
Raffles is free jumping off of the ceiling and didn't realize that Nicky Mac had another touch on it.
Cooperation coming from Hammer and Raffles, hitting it right towards the blue net. Raffles is a great center on blue nets. Nikki with a great save.
Raffles will try to put this back in for Hammer, but will be unable to as Nikki clears it out through the middle.
Nikki with a great demo on Hammer. It's only left to Raffles. Raffles with a great save. Stewart with a shot attempt. Great save by Hammer.
Stewart almost demoing Raffles. Nicky Mac was able to save the ball. Now in blue team's corner, waiting for Raffles to put the ball to center so they can have a good clear.
Nikki with a nice double tap attempt, hits in the middle. Stewart is not there to capitalize on the pass from Nikki. Hammer off the wall. Possible double tap to show Nikki how it is done. Doesn't get the opportunity to show it though. Raffles up the wall, passes it right off the middle. Nikki to respond. Great back and forth performance coming from these two titans.
We've seen that shot that Hammer did before to get the pass to Raffles. Just didn't work out that time. Stewart putting in the corner to get it mid, but Nicky Mac was not there and Hammer cleared it off to the side. Pine, this is the last game of the series. This is after the bracket reset, and this is 2-2 in the series, 1-1 in game right now. Person that wins this is the winner.
Possible overtime, final match, game 5 in bracket reset. You cannot rate this any better.
Stewart and Raffles 50-50. Nicky Mac able to get the boost. Now we'll have full possession of the ball. See what he can do with it. Hammer with a great challenge. Ruffles will put the ball into the open net. And that will be the game. Ruffles and Hammer.
Ruffles with a hard carry. Brings it back for Orange Team from the bracket reset.
Hammer Dust and Ruffles going through losers bracket. Going through the bracket reset. And then clutching it up in game number 5 of the bracket reset. I'm going to see if I can get Hammer and Ruffles in here.
Post-game commentary. Let's hear it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tournament.
Here, you know, that's how we do it out here. I wish I had like a logo thing or whatever to show that Ruffles and Hammer won. Is this Hammer?
This is Ruffles.
This is Ruffles.
Boy.
Oh my Ruffles.
Oh, that was fucking intense, man. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I should swear or not, but
Preferably not, but it's okay if one or two leak
my
out.
bad.
But
Yeah.
you guys went all the way through losers, bracket reset, and then won a best of 5 in the 5th game.
That was crazy, man.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, we had to win twice, so that was intense. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to do it, but you know, somehow. Oh,
Are you guys like tired or something? Cause you guys have been playing since like
yeah,
5
kinda.
o'clock.
Yeah,
I
I've
didn't
not
expect it to
eaten
go this
today,
long, to be
so
honest.
I think it's time to eat breakfast or something for me.
Oh yeah, it's time to eat breakfast at 9:45
Yeah.
p.m. You
Yeah.
know.
First meal
Yeah.
of the day. You know how it is.
So apparently, Hammer and Ruffles donated 1 million to charity to help with Dance's grandma with dementia. Is that true?
This is
Yeah,
true.
yeah, you heard right.
Yeah.
That's true.
That
We
is
also
very
paid
true.
the vet bill for that guy whose dog got kicked by that other guy.
So you paid for Chicago's vet bill, the one that Brandon kicked.
Yes.
Yeah, he was like near
It's
death,
facts.
and luckily he just lived the dog. So
Well, that is amazing. You two and Brandon are all pretty good guys, but I just gotta say, winning all of losers, I know how hard of a stretch that is because I've done it myself. What was your mindset after each losers bracket win? What did you feel like after each win?
pretty much just like took it one game at a time. Just like didn't focus on like the overall bracket, but just win one game, just like single games at a time, pretty much.
And then just keep moving forward. That's
Yeah.
how you think of it. You guys, yeah, you guys were booted into lowers pretty early in the semis of winners. Well, odd semis
Yeah.
of winners, but yeah, you guys fought hard. You guys played like 6, 7 games, 8 games. Damn.
Yeah, I didn't even know we had a bracket reset. I thought we won for a second there, and it's like, oh, we have to do another series. It's like, alright, let's run it. We did it once, we can do it again, and we just barely squeaked it out.
Hey, it was proven. You had the open net. You weren't Athena, and you were able to bury it home. So I don't know what the prize is. Not gonna lie, I don't know if there is a prize. I'll have to talk to Mighty about that. But you guys, let me just update the.
Either way, that was
See you-
fun.
see you
Thanks
for the
for.
representation from Team A and from Team B, Rocket League team.
Yeah, we got the duo going.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with
That was fun though. Thanks for hosting that.
hey, anytime, guys, anytime.
You guys were lucky that me and Chugs weren't here, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they would have been a threat to be messed with. They would have
Oh,
been.
yeah.
Who
I was,
knows?
Dynamic
I
duo.
thought I was gonna see Osama here. I was like, I wonder if he's probably in this. And then I saw that you guys.
Work
can
at
play?
5.
Yeah.
The only time I worked this entire week is at 5.
Oh,
So
really?
Of
I
course.
got up early to come watch the match.
Out of all the times he decides to work on the day of the intramurals.
Scheduled for made 2 weeks prior. Okay, chill.
Okay, but you could have changed it. Come on now.
Super Bowl's tomorrow, though.
That is true. That is very true.
Wow.
I appreciate you guys. Appreciate for you being here. I can't even speak
Alright,
English right now.
Thanks for hosting this.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you. It's
Got
fun.
it. Anytime. These are the winners of the Brock Intermural 2v2. Nicky Max said, "I don't think I've ever tried that hard before." I could tell
Oh
that
my
Nicky
God,
Mac
that guy
was.
is so
That
insane,
guy's
man.
so good, man. Like it was just so hard to beat him every time, and then once he has like a one-on-one with one of us, it's like pretty much a goal. Like
Yeah, he's a very scary guy once he has possession and
Yeah.
has the space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message him and see
Disgusting.
if he wants to be on the team A. Because
Oh
if
shit, I'm sweating now. Fuck.
who knows, who knows. Well, don't worry, he'd be taking over my spot also. So, but
Oh, wait.
Taking up the starting list, dang.
yeah, but yeah, that should be it for the stream, everyone.
Hammer being my new B team teammate. Let's go.
Hammer on B team.
Oh, that means Raffles is
You
outside.
take my spot. Yeah, you can take my spot.
Yeah, that means Raffles is out.
I don't know what's happening yet. I don't know. We
It's a
we
chain reaction.
I just
we,
saw
we
my,
have
man,
we have
like,
plans coming in that we don't know of yet, but congrats Hammer and Raffles.
Thank you.
Thank you for everybody that tuned into the stream. Now Landman has one question actually. How was it almost losing to two plats?
Oh, we still 3-0'd them.
He
Just
did
gonna say that.
3-0, yeah. I think he's been crying about that for the last like 4
Yeah, he's
hours or
been
something.
crying
Just
about
leave
that.
him be.
Probably as close as he's been to beating like a GC
Yeah.
and stuff. So
Yeah.
You know, we played two plats the first game too, and we just like mess around. We don't want to sweat too hard, you know.
Yeah.
Give 'em a chance. We were going
Yeah,
for
we
like
thought we'd make one of them close, but
Yeah.
Piercy's not very gracious of that. So.
so you gave him a little bit of hope there.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, all
Actually,
right.
yeah, I played with my eyes closed that game.
Hammer, let me
That's
guess, monitor off.
Yeah, monitor off.
Bro, my man went
Blindfolded.
to keyboard and mouse.
All right,
Fair
well,
enough.
Blindfolded mouse, God.
Oh, yeah,
thank
it
you
was
for
pretty
everybody showing up on stream. This was my first casting. I think it went well. I don't know.
good. Yeah, it was actually some pretty good commentating.
Thank you. My throat is like dead.
Yeah, I bet.
But thank you for everybody showing up. Hope you all have a great night. Super Bowl is tomorrow. Go watch it. Try not to get a virus on your computer from trying to stream it. And everybody have a great, amazing weekend. See y'all later.